the game. Come on, you can do it. Grab the game. There you go. Progress. Oh, hey Hawk. How you doing? You're early. It has been a good long while. Wow. Yes. I've been better. Cracked rib weekend before last. Well, I mean, bruised, probably not cracked, but bruised a couple ribs. So I'm getting better. So I'm not as bad as I was, but I've been better. I guess I've been worse. Oh, well, that's a big thing. She's dealing with waiting for her medical insurance to start up because she's dealing with like a lot of joint pain and knee issues and like just walking. She can walk, but it's like uncomfortable a lot of the time. But she's working, dealing with her work, you know, being annoyed half the time. But okay, I bought her a bunny hoodie skirt thing. It's really cute. A couple days ago. And a little petticoat to go underneath it. I need to get the petticoat let out a little bit because it's kind of tight on her. She's worried if she like squats down or something, she might bust a stitch. Yeah. When her insurance starts up in January, she'll get to go see some doctors about it and find out if it's like lupus or if it's, you know, what it is. But she hasn't had insurance all year because of the brain tumor back in last Christmas. So being out of work for that means that since we are in America with the greatest, you know, health stuff in the world, because she had a problem, she no longer has health insurance. So she has to work all year before she gets it back. Yeah, she had a brain tumor and had it removed. It was behind her eye, about that big. Yeah, she had it removed, and she's gotten the recovery done for most of that. She still has some like issues, like she has like eye boogers. I don't know. It's like the stuff that you would normally get, but hers are like makes her eyes feel weird, and they're like overproductive. So like she uses like Q-tips a lot, and I'll see her like do like this, and then she like gets a Q-tip and like pulls out a little stringy gooey thing, and then she feels better for a while. It's like she has allergies now for her eyes, and she hasn't been able to get that looked at because no insurance. And she hasn't been able to go back to the neurologist because no insurance. And she hasn't. You get the idea. And like she did have a problem like not too long ago, and we went to the emergency room, and they're like, "Yeah, you need to get an MRI. You need to get another MRI to make sure everything's okay." And then the place that we would normally go, it's like $800, but they're like, "Oh, we'll just do it in house. It'll be fine." And then they charged us $13,000. Or we could have gone to the normal imaging place for $800. They're like, "Oh, we'll just do it. It'll be fine." So, you know. Yeah, we're not paying that. We just like, nope. We told you we don't have insurance. We didn't want it. She just had one like 2 months earlier that we paid $800 for. It sucks, but we're actually paying them. But they're like, "Oh, you need another one." And we'll just do it. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Like, we don't have insurance. That's enough about medical stuff. I saw hold on, one more thing about medical insurance. I saw a thing on like a news show thing where they were talking about like lead in like pipes and how lead is a problem. And somebody posted, yeah, I'm surprised that we're not doing more about like lead poisoning. Like, I heard just the other day that some like big CEO of a health insurance company just passed away like 2 or 3 days ago from lead poisoning. You say you're out on a date right now? Oh. You're out, like, getting started for a date, and she's going to be like, got it. I was about to say, if you're on a date, you shouldn't be, like, tuning into a stream. Yeah. So it was the health CEO of a company that was shot, and the joke is lead poisoning, as in bullets are made of lead. Guns don't kill people. Bullets don't kill people. Lead poisoning kills people. Gun violence isn't a thing. That's the joke that they're trying to make. Lead issues and stuff is a problem. I don't know if I like this skin. Okay, good. Nice. Get some, brother. Good luck on that, by the way. Like, I think I like this skin better. It only shoots 1 rocket at a time. It's not like it shoots 3 rockets. This one's kind of big in comparison. I think I like that one better. This one's shinier in gold. Yeah, I mean, if there's one thing I'm okay at, is having relatively safe, crazy conversations. Speaking of which, do you know the English or Spanish meme? It's a relatively pseudo new meme-ish. This is a bit of a train of a thought. Nope. Okay, it comes from a TikTok that's kind of stupid. Okay, I'll explain the stupid TikTok so that you can understand it. There's a TikToker. He lives in like a biracial area where people either speak English or they speak Spanish. His whole thing is telling people if they move, they're gay. Right? But he needs to know what language they speak. So the first thing he says is English or Spanish. And people are like, I speak English. So he'll say, if you move, you're gay. And he films them. And that's his whole TikTok, right? If they say Spanish, like Español, then he's like, in Spanish, he says, if you move, you're gay. And then he films them. It's the dumbest thing. It's stupid, but brain rot exists, and 12-year-olds are like, oh, that's so funny. They moved. That means they're gay. Oh my God. Or if they stand still, they're like, oh, that guy's a homophobe. He's so stupid. You know, it's that kind of thing. It's a lose-lose situation. That's it. That's the whole thing. It's a lose-lose situation for somebody, for a random stranger out in public, unless they're just like, dude, you're stupid. I'm leaving. And then they just walk away. Right? And then they still get, oh, he's so funny. He's gay. You know, it's just stupid. Now, what's better? Yes, it's so dumb. It's brain rot is what it is. They're just rotted their brains away. Now, what's better? So I was watching a guy I watch, Ross, and he's like, I don't understand this. What is this about? And he just, off the top of his head, is it like some fetish thing? Right? And people are like, everything's a fetish these days. He's like, so what is it, like some porn star is like, do you want me to moan in English or Spanish or something? He's just trying to rationalize because he has no idea what it's about. And they're like, no, it's a TikTok. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. That could make somebody famous, right? So if you had a wide shot on a girl, right? And so it's from behind, right? And all she does is pull down her bra and shirt like this to show her exposed shoulder, and then turns around, and then the camera zooms in on her so it doesn't show the shirt anymore, like, and just it shows the naked shoulder, and she looks back at the camera and goes, English or Spanish, you know? And so she's capitalizing on the meme and insinuating it's like a porno, right? Where she's like offering, like, what language do you want me to moan in? Right? And then it just cuts there, right? That could go viral, right? Because now you're capitalizing on their brain rot. It's also a cute girl, and it's not actually that she's naked, right? And the nude shoulder in the close-up is kind of hot because it's insinuating that she's naked, but you know that it's not actually. And when somebody clips it to make it look like she was naked the whole time, you've got the actual video online where it's like, it's the joke of the whole thing, where it starts in the wide shot, right? And then she just pulls down her bra and the shirt, and like looks back and goes, English or Spanish, you know, or whatever, like it was from behind the whole time or whatever, and she's offering the choice, you know. I think that could like be a viral hit or something. I'm like, that could like hit just right, set up just right and executed well and filmed right. I think that could like go really well. There's a bajillion cute girls out there. My wife is a cute girl. Now she's too embarrassed to be like on camera that much, but still, you know. The girl that you're going out with is asking you, oh, it depends on how expensive. I mean, I like making my girl happy. I got her a hoodie and a petticoat, and I got myself a hoodie. Sometimes you can get things for other people. Oh. This is that camera. This is the hoodie I got. And then it's got like a... You get the idea. It's a hoodie. It's got like squares and shit. Okay, enough of that. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna be running like the weekly shit with people here in a minute. Okay. Hot. Right over my robe. You have a good one. Good luck again. Okay. I don't need the Augurs on anymore. Reserve. Sabertage. Oh wait, I kind of need to do the other weekly stuff too. I'll be all right. Oh, let me just go ahead and buy all of them. While I'm in there, I might as well go see Tashin. I'll be all right. Field path. What do we have? 400. I'm fine. Navigation. Earth. Iron Wake. Got my head spinning. Ooh, hiccup. Do I go back to the ship or to the relay? Let's find out. Ship, nice. And take extra zoning. Sweet. What do we have? Sab, capture, exterminate. Yeah, we'll do the capture. Dang it, boys. Let's get out of here. Whoa. I fall down.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, you want to go to a different channel? I'm like, I thought I was in Discord. I am not. I'm sorry. I thought I was in here.
No.
Apparently. I'm like, wow, nobody on tonight. I really did think I was on. How you doing this week?
Oh. Lord.
Sorry. I had the best night or best nap in a whole week at my doctor's appointment. The anesthesia to put my ass to sleep. Yeah. And the doctor's the bed thing, whatever, was the most comfortable I had been even previous to the anesthesia. Because I'm like, okay, I'm on my back, and then I'm like, can you guys put me on my right hand side? Because I have this whole like bruised rib thing. And they're like, no. Are you sure you don't want to reschedule? Because this is going to be uncomfortable for more than one reason now. And I'm like, no, I don't really want to go through this whole like nightmare of prep, because it's been a whole day of not fun. They're like, okay. And they also sprung it on me that I couldn't work. And they're like, yeah, you can't work for 24 hours because you can't make decisions. I'm like, what? And nobody told me ahead of anything about this. I didn't call out of work or anything. I had to call my boss, and she's like, yeah, I'll find somebody. Like, thank you, you're awesome. And I'm like, yeah, we can go. They're like, so you're gonna have to roll on your left hand side right now. And I'm like, oh, wait a second. This is the first time being on my left hasn't hurt in like a week. What is this material this thing is made out of? Like, literally, I got home and I'm like, I think I can sleep on my left hand side tonight. I got on my bed and I rolled on my left. I'm like, no, this bed feels like needles. Wow, it's so hard and painful. Why? That thing there was comfortable. I didn't have any pain. What was it made out of? Angels? And that was before they gave me pain medicine. Like, how come? Why? Inquiring minds want to know. I'm doing still past stuff. You want to get started on the weeklies?
I wasn't really gonna bother with Warframe till the update hits.
That's fine. I'll do the weeklies here in a minute then. I usually just kind of chill until people start showing up, and then I offer to do it with them. I'm also playing a item wizard in my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough right now. I forgot what they're called. Man, my brain sucks. they make golems and shoot rifles, and I don't have a rifle though. I don't know. It's a D&D thing. And I just can't think of Artificer. There we go. Playing an Artificer in that, which was weird because like I woke up today and an old friend of mine had sent me a Baldur's Gate 3 thing. And I'm like, how did he know? So I'm like, lol, I'm currently playing a thing in that right now. He just gave me a thumbs up. It was a challenge to get to a Baldur's Gate 3 with Frodo as a character. I'm like, ooh, that's going to be tough. I could do it on this playthrough. They don't have to be your main character. You can make them as one of your like secondary characters. And their goal is to pick up a magic ring and then take the magic ring to a chasm in a certain place and throw it in. There's like a lava forge in one place, and they have to get there and throw it into the lava forge. Like, it makes sense. And they can't die. My dog is sleeping in a weird place. So you said your week was not bad? What'd you do?
I've been laid off, so I've just been doing projects around the place. I'm running out of projects around the place too. I'm one of those people I go stir crazy when I have nothing to do.
Yeah, my brother's like that. That's why you're into cars. That's why he's into
I
cars.
have all my car projects finished.
Yeah.
Start another one.
Yeah, that's the thing. But you can always start another one. Like for $300, you can go buy a junker, you know, and then you'll have something to do for the next like 6 months, just like, or years sometimes, depending on how bad the junker is and what you want to do. You just restore a vehicle.
See, the problem is with me is I hate body work. So I don't fuck with body work. I hate body work. I will literally, if I get like a junker of that vehicle, I will literally get it, strip it down, and then send it off to paint and body work.
Yeah.
And then it comes back in like 2 weeks later, and then for somebody that for paint and body work can take them like 2 years, I've just paid somebody to do it because I have the means to, and I hate body work. I love mechanical, so that, and while it's gone there, I usually sit down and spend an hour just kind of deciding what I'm gonna do, and then I just start ordering shit. And about the time that all the shit I ordered gets in, the vehicle's usually done, and it's about a couple weekends of just fabricating and just wrench. Boom! I have a new project car done.
Oh, do that. And then like, is there a good project car that sells? Find you one. You know,
Not
work
that I
on
want to
it.
work on or what I do to it. Nobody wants the people that are interested don't want to buy it for what I sell for it. At least if I was to sell it for what I put into it to break even, where I wouldn't make or lose anything, it's still like twice as much of what people would buy it for. So they usually get. I work on them, and then occasionally when I do sell someone, somebody offers me a price for it that I like, and then I'll sell it, but
That's the problem
after.
with cars. They depreciate so much.
Patch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
so I like
Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
You always get into electric vehicles.
My
Out loud.
What?
I have to report a scammer.
Oh.
Let's see. Spam, scams, and bots. Bot. How do I know? Because he said this. Lock the user. Whoops. I mean, that's fine. I can do it there. I did it in the wrong window. Let's do it here too. Okay. I swatted them. I'm getting better at that. Even though I put it in the wrong place to start off with. Whoopsie. Uranus. Yeah, it should probably be fine. Oh, ow, hiccup. Should probably check to see if my boss had a comment about my ticket from the other day. Had a customer call in and state that they had been on the phone with somebody who fell asleep for 20 minutes. And I'm like, oh, that's not good. I'm like, here at the service desk. Like, yeah. I'm like, well, I've only got one coworker on duty. So I'm like, it'd have to be my coworker. And I looked at the previous ticket that the user had that day, and it was with my coworker, and it was an unfinished ticket. I'm like, it really looks like somebody might have fallen asleep on that. Like, that's not good. And I'm like, I sent an email to my boss going, hey boss, person says that somebody was asleep for 20 minutes on their call, snoring. I don't know what, I can't do anything about that. I don't know what to really do about that, so I'm sending you an email. I've done everything that I can, so I'm done with that. This was their previous ticket. Don't know if it's who they were talking about. They didn't give a name or anything. Not my job to do anything more. But they reported it to me, so I'm just passing that on.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
And then my coworker fell asleep on his lunch break and didn't return. He was gone for an hour and a half. I had to text him and be like, yo, dude. We have like 7 people waiting.
Just you two at night.
Yeah. I do tech support for 4 hospitals at night, and it's either 2 or 3 people up here. Now, there's another area that we kind of cross cover with, and they have other people on at night too, but they can handle some of our things and we can handle some of their things, but not all of the stuff. You know what I mean? We kind of cross cover on some things and not on others. So like, if like I'm particularly at an EDU, so if somebody calls
EDU?
Yeah, an EDU. So if somebody
What the hell
calls
does that stand for?
educational institution.
Okay.
So like my email is a .edu. So if somebody calls their atrium organization or their advocate organization for the southern states below me, right? Then if they use the dialing system and go in for an educational issue, it routes up to me because they can't handle it. Okay? Because their system doesn't do that. Because all of the schools are under us up here. Because we're the EDU arm. So, like, Wake Forest University is under us. Because they're a part of Atrium and they're a school. But they... I mean, I guess Wake Forest University doesn't just teach medical. So, you know, like one of the hospitals that's under me is Wake Forest Baptist. There you go. That's one. So Wake Forest University students that go into the medical field would end up going to Wake Forest Baptist Hospital to do their education. You understand? Because that's where they're actually going to get to operate on people. Ugh. But if you're going for law or sports or whatever at Wake Forest, you're not going to have to deal with me. They have their own, like, people. They have their own tech support that handles that stuff. But if you're in the medical side, you'll have to deal with me. And our daytime people. Again, I'm only nights and weekends. But we have various people. It's not just me and one other person. It's just that the guy that was working with me, I don't know what happened. But on that night, it wasn't going too well. And I'm like, that's not good. And it's not supposed to happen. So I'm like, hey, get your stuff together. But like I said, there's various organizations, there's various entities that we're all a part of the same thing. Advocate Health, Atrium Health, you know. It's stupidly complex for tax purposes, I imagine. Yeah, even at EDU, since I'm a part of the educational, we have various tax charters and things and grants. And that's one of the things I had to deal with last night was one of the grant systems was down, and one of our servers for submitting grants was malfunctioning. Okay. I don't want to do these right now, so let's move on to Archon Hunt. Let's see if... let's see who's on. Last week he skipped. Let's see if he wants to do it this week. Jinx, have you checked your Archon? No, I'm not gonna do Archon yet. I'm gonna do the Elite. Archimedian. Do 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 do. Deimos. I didn't realize my keystrokes were showing up that loud to my microphone.
Well, I hadn't noticed.
The filter, because they're so short, they weren't coming through, but I guess when I'm talking, you might hear them in the background. I was seeing their clicks on my, the bars on the stream. I'm like, wow, it's popping up there pretty high. You play anything good this week?
Back to playing the First Descendants.
I thought about picking up Path of Exile 2. But I don't know. It's hard to... I read the description. It's like free to play. And then it's like, pay $70. I'm like, but you said you're free to play? And it's like, yeah, but it's the $70 for the pre-access bundle. Like, but you're free to play. Yeah, but if you want to play it now, it's released into pre-access. Hey, Jinx. And I'm like, and if you play it now, you get these cosmetics, like a puppy dog that doesn't do anything. I'm like, and a cape that doesn't do anything, and armor cosmetics that don't do anything. Except for make you look, you know, like you paid $70 to get into it right now. It's like, oh, but you could also pay up to $500 to get these other cosmetics that also don't do anything except for make your base look like you paid $500 to play it right now. But it's free to play. But you just can't play it for free right now. I'm like, you gatekeeping motherfuckers. So I'm like, I don't necessarily have that money right now. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate, bitches. So that's what I did. Yo, Jinx, did you want to join for the mission? I have to use some stuff. Protea, Corvex Mesa, Protea, and I'm not going Mesa. Protea is good. My Mesa is good. I just never use it. Sporothix, Quanta. I haven't used the Quanta in a while. Archiplasmor. Well, that's a win. Zymos. I have the Akenbrunt. I have some funny Akenbrunt builds. I can kill 50 things with the Archiplasmor. Nothing we can really lose. We'll be invincible if I take Styanax. I'm probably going to go Styanax with all the other stuff. Check my Archiplasma build. Can you ever remember what these guys are weak to? Warframe. These are the ARM guys. Who are they? Enemies. Getting ready to do the big mission, but I can't remember what the ARM people are weak to. So I'm looking up, and that's the wrong browser to do that in. I'm looking up the factions. Warframe. Factions. I want some pretty things. And I'm going to put some pretty stuff on the screen. Do I have it twice? Weird. Okay, cool. Okay. My brain needs tickling. Actions. Murmur. Or the murmur. That's what my brain couldn't remember. Alright. Increased damage from electricity and radiation. Resistant to viral. Resistant to viral, which is what most of my damage is. No, most of it's electricity. No, it's mostly viral. Okay. Could make it blast. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know why my crit went down. That's weird, but it's fine. That'll work. Blast, electricity, radiation. Yeah. Just lots of damage. That'll work. Okay. Now this one needs to be something I don't remember at all. Zymos? Zymos or Vipers? Zymos. That has not got anything on it. Not even a Forma. Nothing on those either. Ooh. They have me with bad guns. Twin gremlins. Gremlins, huh? I don't even have those. I own 17 blueprints for them, though. So it's either the Zymos. What is this? You can tell I've invested a lot into this weapon. Let's put a potato on it. We're gonna have to put a Forma on it too. Oh my god. Status is the only thing this thing has. You're getting a D.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of
So it's a.
and baby, they are
It has heat because of that. I like heat. Okay, that's fine. I kind of need to do that. Actions, swap you to up there, please. Okay. Let's get some more stuff. Multi-shot. Pistol, so we have lethal turret that we can rely on. I'm gonna put two more elements on there. Cold. Electric. %. That's not bad for status chance. I can deal with this. Ooh, pretty. Deadhead. This is a headshot weapon, so crosshairs would be good on it too. But I'm not going to worry about it. This would actually get it to crit, but I'm not going to worry about that. It's such an abysmal crit chance. What I'd probably use is the radiation mod if I had a little bit more space on it, like a V polarity. Yeah, that would work. One more V and then I'd put the radiation one on it. And then this would be done. Having such a high status chance. Okay, Zymos is done. Don't need Paracesis because I need a special weapon from the request. Paredos or Akenbrunt? Akenbrunt. A puzzle piece. Multiple puzzle pieces. Akenbrunt. Because that one will be funny. Probably be a bad idea. We'll see. Oh, what? I don't have that on? It's got to be one of the other ones. Parry, focus defense, finishing touch, gladiator might, electromagnetic shielding, guardian derision. Now this is what I'm talking about. You want to see a silly build, Jinx? This is a shield for a tank. So it has a blocking angle of 90 degrees. Okay. So if you right click with this shield in your hand, you're blocking. Okay. Now, if you block, it absorbs 4 hits of elemental damage and applies 17% of that damage to your next attack. Okay. Now, if you're going up against heavy, like super high level enemies, that's a lot of damage that you're going to store onto the weapon. Okay, so like level 9,000 enemies, when you block, you're going to absorb that. Now remember, you're blocking, so you're not taking damage. Okay? So you're blocking that damage. Now, Guardian Derision, blocking taunts enemies within 15 meters of you to target you instead of allies. Now, you have a 30% chance to increase your combo count while blocking. Okay, so your combo count's going up while you're blocking. You're not taking damage of a 90-degree angle in front of you. Right? So as long as they're not behind you, you're fine. Electromagnetic shielding. While blocking, you redirect 50% damage taken by your allies in 12 meters to yourself. Okay? So, half the damage your allies are taking are going to you. Now remember, any of the enemies in the area are shooting at you. So explosion damage may still hit your allies, but it's going to be redirected to you, right? So you're tanking for them. Half of the damage that they're taking is being redirected to you. So if you're a tank, this will allow you to soak the damage off of them. Okay? Now, this increases your finisher damage. You're getting extra damage from the unique trait. And then your combo count is going up. With melee crescendos, finisher kills increase your combo count anyway as well. And then you can basically just walk up to somebody and parry. 96% chance to open enemies to finishers after you block them, right? So if anybody attacks you, like when melee, so one of the enemies walks up and tries to hit you, which they're going to do, you're taunting them. So when they get close, they're going to try and smack you. It's almost guaranteed that they're going to stagger back and you're going to get the prompt to do a finisher. So when you do a finisher, you're going to get additional 60% damage. It's going to increase your starting chance for a your basic combo count for the rest of the mission. Because you have Blood Rush and because you have Critical Might, that's going to give you like 400%, combo count, because it's plus 40 per your. When you have 12, you have 400% critical chance. Actually, it's like 500% critical chance because of both of these. It's a lot of critical chance. So you're going to get like good crits. It's not bad. And it's funny because you're like, yeah, I'm just going to tank everything. As long as they're not behind you, you're fine. You'll die if they get behind you. That's why I'm like, yeah, it's funny on it's probably get me killed, but Cynax, if I can get my overguard up, I can tank for a couple seconds. It's better on like actual tanks that have damage reduction. No problem. I was going over a funny build with an Akenbrunt. I'm thinking about running on this mission. Are you joining on the the mission? The big one. The 3 missions in a row against the what's it thingamabobber. This one. The Deep Archimedean. The Elite Archimedia. I always give people a chance before I do it, and I'm getting ready to do it. So I figured I'd offer before I go. No problem. I'm gonna head out then and do it.
Prepare for all phases. The experiment's master in charge of
Bird 3. What I wouldn't do.
Tentacle. Have you, Jinx? Have you come across the English or Spanish meme yet? Has that made its appearance in your life? The English or Spanish meme. So I'm guessing that's a no. It's really dumb. It's a kid thing to begin with, you know? So it's pretty dumb. The gist of it is a TikToker lives in a multi-racial neighborhood where people either speak English or Spanish. So he walks up to people on the street and goes English or Spanish because he needs to know what you speak first. And then depending on what they answer, he'll either say, if you move, you're gay, or he'll say that in Spanish. And then he films the people. It's really stupid. But also, brain rot exists, and most, 14-year-olds are not the brightest yet. Oh, I've got my abilities now. Got stuff this way. Though I was watching a video earlier, and the guy in the video is like, why do people keep saying this English or Spanish thing to me? I don't get it. What's this about? And I didn't know, right? And the chat was like, oh, it's a meme. He's like, what is this, like a fetish or some shit? Like, and they're like, everything's a fetish these days. And he's like, what? Did like some porn star like offer like what language she's gonna moan in or something? And like, you know what? That would actually go viral as fuck, right? If there was like a wide shot of like some girl like walking down the road, and then she like pulls her shirt and bra down like from behind and then like turns around, right? And then it zooms in on just her like bare shoulder and her face, like, it was doggy, and like she goes, what language do you want, English or Spanish? That, like, she's making fun of this meme in a naughty manner would like actually go like viral, because if people clip it to like it was like a porn thing, then you've got the actual entire thing online to show that no, she was making fun of it. But the actual evidence would be there in the sexy like way without it being overly sexy, so that would actually like be a double like entendre, like pun, meme on a meme. It would like go hard on so many levels. Where are the people on my team? I'm not paying attention to this mission. Final stand. What? Oh, that's the ability. I didn't know that's what his spears were called until just now. They're called Final Stand. Wow. I'm glad I turned that on so I could see what that was. You know, set up right, shot well. That would go hard. How do you look up the Incarnon weekly rotation? I would Google that. And then I'd look at the wiki. There used to be a wiki of just that. Like what Carnons, there was a 7-week rotation of what Incarnons were available. But now there's new ones, so so I don't know if it's still a 7-week or if it's a 8-week or if they've changed it. But there is a Warframe wiki. If you put in like Incarnon on the Warframe wiki, bleh, about went into a Will Smith song and went, you know, wiki wah. I did it anyway. Was that Wild Wild West? I don't know which song that was, but I'm pretty sure it's a Will Smith song. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. I will never say I'm an expert on everything. The Strun's pretty good. And that's something I do miss. Not the Strun, but more scratching. Like, I miss scratching in like songs and things. Like the old like turntables and just rewinding the music and letting it play again, and you know, the live DJs mixing. I don't go to a lot of live things to hear like somebody talented at, you know, manipulating a record.
Well, maybe it exists, but I don't know.
No, Whiskers, I'll save you. I'm sitting in my head, I'm going over past conversations. I got onto music. I'm like, wait, we've talked about music before. We listened to Tupac stuff. So I'm going over the memories. I'm like, I told you, my wife would know a lot of these things, and she did. She proved me right. Yeah. I'm sitting there reliving that in my brain. Trying to remember there was a pregnant girl song. Trying to remember what the songs were though. That one stuck with me the most because it's kind of sad. I think that was the last one that we saw too, so I think that's also what stuck to me in my memory. Don't ever expect me to remember the name of anything, just at all, like ever. My memory is just terrible. Let me correct that. My memory is terrible when it comes to like names. Specifics like that. If it's a video game or something, like, yeah, I can remember that. Some Final Fantasy 2 shit, yeah, I still remember like the espers and like, you know, things about that. Because that was like, oh, that game's crazy. That's amazing. But my coworkers' names, nope, they're not that interesting. I get my abilities again. I mean, obviously I remember the people I work with like all the time. But what my wife wants for dinner? No, can't remember that. She has to write that down. Like, literally. That's what. Too bright. This is dinner order. Go back to game, please. Our texts are like, I love you, and then like lists. Lists are things I gotta remember, and the rest of it is like, I love you, be careful on the way to work, and then it's like, try not to forget this, or pick this up. This guy's tough. I put my shield down like twice. Stop going down there. Blue hole. Hey, hey. Stop doing that. I knew I needed purple. I dropped the purple. So how's your week been, Jinx? I will be retelling the stories about my week that I told the old man earlier. And Hawked Hands before that. Mine's been pretty good. I had the best rest of the past couple weeks at my doctor's appointment. The table was the most comfortable I have been. And the anesthesia knocked me out to where I didn't feel any of the pain from my bruised ribs. So I was very comfy. I was quite happy. For having a procedure performed. It was worth it. Put that off for 10 years. So I was telling the wife tonight, you know, thought about it while I was there and then afterwards. I should have been like, hey, have you guys ever thought about that humans are donuts? We're just kind of meat donuts. Like we have a hole going all the way through our middle. I guess I can give the people some more overguard since their overguard is down. Well, that guy's an idiot. It's a flower.
Primary target is the envoy directing this chaos. Get Siren into a Vitrion scanner and that envoy won't be able to hide.
Yo, hydrate my mans.
Can do, act. And welcome. I've got my abilities now. How are you doing tonight? Hubris? I'm just tanking the shit out of these guys. Ah, get some rest then. Sleep is good. Sorry for the ads. Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, Valiant.
Hey, Amelia.
I've done everything in Warframe. I
Ah.
the game.
I'm playing through Baldur's Gate again. I'm playing a Artificer using the 2024 rules. Welcome back, Hubris.
I was thinking about putting South feedback on my computer.
It's a good game. It's kind of interesting. An old friend of mine sent me a post, and it was the Lord of the Rings challenge for Baldur's Gate, to take a custom character, Frodo, to a particular place where you get a magic ring, and then to the end of the game, and have them toss it into a chasm.
The thing I didn't understand about Lord of the Rings.
You have a good one, Nick.
Since the wizard had this big moth he could fly on, why, why didn't they just drop the ring?
And
into
the giant
volcano?
owls.
Yeah, why didn't they just fly over the top and just drop it straight into the volcano? Or was it a no-fly zone?
Lots of things.
Or a pterodactyl?
It's I think the answer to that is shut up, okay?
Probably pretty much.
Yeah.
Pour myself another drink and forget about it.
Remember, it's a book written for his son when his son was like, 10.
Obviously, his son wasn't that bright.
Well, I mean, so he wrote the books for his kid over a long period of time. I think they were letters or some shit that he wrote while he was like overseas at war and things. And he sent them to him, as bedtime story, like continuing bedtime stories. So I think in general he may not have put the most thought into the past and things, and then there was more clarification and write-ups and yada yada, but not all of it's the most thought out of things in the world at all times. So there's more erratas and things, so sometimes there's mistakes in things.
Pretty big mistake.
Of course, everybody makes big mistakes.
That's a pretty much massive, biggest mistake ever.
There's tons of them and everything. Pick any book and you'll find tons of mistakes. I don't care what book it is. It could be
The Bible?
exactly. It could be, I was going to like it could be the Bible, the Quran, it could be Harry Potter. It doesn't matter the book. There can be tons of
You know-
mistakes in everything.
You know the radicals with the Quran are saying now that they want to be
I
able to
couldn't
marry.
jump.
They want to be able to marry 6 and 7-year-olds, 8-year-olds, whatever. Because
Yeah.
it's in the Quran.
I mean, that's what people say everywhere. I mean, I watch anime. In my head, everybody's 18, but in the animes, half the time they're 12 and 13, right?
Yeah,
and
I don't
so
watch that.
in my head, they're 18. I'm sorry, like I'm not idolizing an underage anything. To me, is like I don't care. Like I'm watching one, I enjoy the anime, but it's also like the same problem. There's a great movie, Interview with a Vampire. Have you ever seen it?
Oh, yes.
It's a great movie. It's also awkward and weird because half the movie has to deal with a underage vampire that's like
That's right.
thousands of years old. But again, she was made a vampire when she was like 12 or 13, you know?
That's right.
And it's just like, that's just strange and weird, people. But still, an underage girl had to play this part and do all of those things. And I'm like, that's still strange and weird, Hollywood.
I like vampire movies. I like Queen of the Damned.
Yeah, I like Queen of the Damned too. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? I should be able to move. Thank you.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm online.
I'll jump on.
We're fighting the... I'm stuck again. Why can't I move? I'm thinking... Like... I'm thinking something's getting somebody's got the bow that my NPC uses. Yeah, something's getting a mag proc. That's what it is. There's a mag that's getting a rad proc. That's what it is. Can't do any damage to me though. That's why I stopped moving. It's because I was getting mag. There it
you're
goes.
playing Warframe right now.
Yeah.
I thought you were playing
Baldur's Gate.
What's Gate right now.
No, not right now. That's what I've been playing like at work and stuff, and in between. Weird, all these mag procs, but I'm like I said, I've got so much overguard that mag can't take down the overguard that I'm putting up on everybody. Even though mag does like double damage to
Do a Warframe.
I mean, there will be in like a week or so. So you'll get
I've
your
got-
wish soon.
I've got 224 more blueprints to make.
Nice.
Just a few, right? From running relics. I just kept getting blueprints. And then I've been making air support charges. So I've got 1,400 of them already. I don't know, I just kept making them. I've done all the steel path incursions, I've done everything. I've done all my weeklies and my daily stuff.
Yeah, once you get caught up, you only get like a day or two out of it.
I've done all my syndicates. I've done all the steel path circuit. I've done all the steel path incursions. Sortie. Archon Hunt. Everything.
Hmm.
I'm the person to go to if you want to get with all the relics that I'll get. for when new stuff comes out. I'll have everything there. I think the only thing I really want to get is a few more mental blank. The name.
I don't know where the boss is anymore. I've lost him. I'm just wild spraying now until he shows. There he is. I can see him when he stands up like that. And when he doesn't stand up like that, I'm like, where is he? I think we lost. We beat him. Don't know where he is though. Like, where's his goodies? Did I pick him up?
They're Paragon cards. Need to get more of them.
Okay, there I got the item.
I got to farm up a few more, so the new stuff coming in.
Quit doing that, bad guys. Which way? I gotta go this way? I can't see the exit. Near. Okay, this way. Those guys were annoying. The ones doing the mag stuff. There we go.
I'm just building my farmer up now and building up every day and other stuff for the new stuff coming out, like weapons, double up weapon things, and catalysts and all that, because I want them ready.
It doesn't say like the damage to the boss guy. Oh, that's sad. I usually have like 157 million or something, you know.
Wow, I've got 12 stance mods made. Not like I use a lot of them.
Oh, my hiccups hurt. Okay, that one's done. I need to do Nitrocells next. What do I want to run for Nitrocells? The Equinox build could work. It reaches pretty far.
Wow, I've still got 7,500 large energy restores. Owned.
Ode? Like you haven't picked? No. What?
I should make a few more.
What's the name of Big Booby Frame? I'll just see her. That'll be easier. Since I can't think of names right now.
Are you thinking of
Spores. Saren. Here we go.
Sarah?
Took me forever. Here. This will be fine. Even though they're resistant to the radiation, it'll be fine. Other option is gas. Or blast.
Deep Archimedia. I had one guy die. There was 3 of us that finished it, and the other guys were struggling. So I just went to my operator mode and just kept bouncing around and tying everything up and locking him down for him. We got through it.
Okay, so that one has to be on there.
And then one of the guys said, "That's really cool. How do you do that?"
Carefully.
Well, I kept us alive. Locked everything down and slowed them down. Picking people up. The guy that died must have been pissed. He left early. He died and then he left on the 3rd round. Sucky place to die.
Okay, I think that ought to work.
You in the mood for a little Netracell? Hey. For an old guy to build, let's crack that thing.
Oh, I got them all. That works.
Did you get a mail with free
If you want to find out,
friggin' skins for guns?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know that's from, right?
No.
Tenobomb.
Okay.
You know what that is?
the Netracell is hidden.
No.
So Tenobomb is the Christmas season for Warframe, where you
Yeah.
can gift people items, and depending on how much people gift, Warframe gives gifts too. So during the Christmas season, it's over now, I guess. But if players, the more things that players give out, the more that Warframe does for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take it as a win. Even I don't really like give.
Yeah, there was like something super special. I don't know if we got the super special thing or not, but there was something super special if enough stuff was given out. I don't know if we achieved or not. I didn't give out any. Ugh.
Oh, the Kubro gets a red nose and a Santa outfit. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't. I haven't looked at any Kubros. Is it automatic, or do you have to like pick it or something?
It's one coin. It's one coin.
Oh, so we can purchase that. Got it.
Yeah, you got a Santa hat and a red nose that you can put on the
Oh,
Kubro.
well, I'll have to pick it up then.
It's got like an elf hat.
Who doesn't like making their Kubros cute?
Oh, and I called my new Kubro Trumper,
Ah,
which
yeah,
they
that's not
can't.
that offensive. Yeah.
The other one wasn't offensive anyway.
Dude, I've never been in this room. Wait, Yes, I have. This is starting room.
Maybe the Canadians don't like film.
Somebody does? I guess the
Maybe
people.
they can.
Some people do, I guess.
Maybe Canadians at DE don't like Trump.
Necromech will be waiting at the designated dispenser. You may fire when ready.
I have the bullet jump. I did not notice. Trampoline mode, go. Boy, the host on this is bad. I'll be gone. Not that way. Not this way.
Using the key glyphs will open an extra step, so be ready. Wrong key glyph. Try another one.
Shake your groove thing.
I've been doing all my Cephalon scans as well. I've got 4 companion mods already.
Nice.
I just keep collecting them because you just don't know when they're going to release new stuff, and then you just got them.
Yep.
Preemptive. And I'm just busy here drinking rum and coke.
I'm out of my gin, so I can't have any like drinks right now.
What brand of gin do you like?
Aviation, actually.
Okay. Like Rocket Fuel? I'm
Um,
just joking.
no. So I get heartburn a lot because I have IBS and things and bad heartburn. And alcohol gives me heartburn. I don't I don't drink very often. But one of the reasons why I like gin is because it doesn't really trigger my heartburn that much, and my IBS. And all in all, I don't mind gin at all.
That is
And
one that the Japanese make that are really good.
Aviation's pretty decent. It's Ryan Reynolds' gin. We have all the players here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the potato on this one is bad. Like the host potato is are not good because we're getting barely any enemies into us.
I got a bottle of Japanese rice vodka called Haku.
Haiku.
Haku, I think it's good.
If it's okay, Haku would be Haku. I'm gonna say if it was Haiku, it would be haiku, which is a
And,
poem.
it's pretty good. I like my vodka, my scotch, my whiskey, my rum. Never been a big tequila fan.
That one's one of the ones that gives me heartburn. Okay. So this is way too slow. The host potato is a bit screwed up.
It's a mashed potato.
Yeah.
I was thinking,
I gotta get a big external drive.
are we heading out then? I know you can take a
I keep downloading stuff from my friend and I was still full, so I thought, well, I'll just give you my old drive and get a bigger one for me.
Get a drive rack. Just put a bunch of them in there. Pull off of that. Get yourself a terabyte switch. Get yourself a drive rack. You know, go full like techie. I can introduce you to a girl that can teach you the ways. 2 of them actually. You know both of them actually. You have long conversations with both of them, Remy and Hayden. They'll be nice to them.
Always nice.
No, I'm just saying, like, be extra nice to them and be like, stroke their egos and be like, teach me, senpai. And because, you know, Remy is software and Hayden is hardware. Between the 2 of them, both of them, by the way, do like networking stuff, right? Between the 2 of them, you can get out enough information, like, and if you stroke their egos, then you can be like, teach me, senpai. And my thing is, I'm too much of an asshole. So like, me and Remy hang out all the time. But we also like get into fisticuffs all the time. Like the poor people in my D&D campaign Sunday had to deal with like, I proved Remy wrong once and then challenged Remy on physics another time. Like so like 2 Sundays ago, Remy had to ask somebody, like they literally are in the person's Discord who made a thing, and they asked him how it worked, and they told him it worked the way I said it did. So they're like, oh, okay,
Some ego got bruised.
not that bad, because I mean, hey, they were just wrong. They understood, and that was fine. Maybe slight bruising, but not that much. Like Remy's pretty good at like, hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, right? I'm pretty decent at that too. This last one though, there was no like definitive proof of wrongness, right? Because it's all conceptual. There's no like definitive like source, right? So that one with this friction, it's like, you know, there's still like that whole, there's not a definitive like closure to it. If there's closure to it and you know that you're wrong, then it's like, oh, I'm wrong, you know. But otherwise, it's just like, because you don't know that you're wrong for sure. So you're like, I think I'm right. But here's the concept of the last one, the last friction, and that my party had to suffer from it because of this. My character got access to a spell called One with Nature. So a druid, right, can talk to the animals, can talk to the plants. They get this nature where they sit down and they like meditate and they become one with all of nature for 3 miles. They gain knowledge about 3 subjects, right? They gain the knowledge about 3 subjects, and there's a list of 5 subjects, and you get to pick 3 of the subjects, and they gain the knowledge of everything within those 3 miles. Okay? Buildings is one of the things. Terrains and body of water is another one of the things. Plants, animals, and people, right? So you gain the knowledge of all the plants, the animals, and the people. Or like powerful beings. Those are the 5 subjects. And Remy is like, so you get to ask your 3 questions. It's like, no. It's not 3 questions. It's 3 subjects. Like if you need those subjects posed as a question, what are the plants, animals, and people in these 3 miles? No. And they're like, no. You get to ask what are the plants, what are the animals, or what are the people? It's like, no, that's not how it works. It says you get the knowledge of the subjects, and you get to pick 3 subjects. And it's like, I don't know what the plants know. I have a different spell for that. It's called Speak with Plants. Like, and I would have to ask the plants, but I know what all the plants are. Yeah, there is a spell that a druid has called Speak with Animals, or Speak with Plants. There's also a Speak with Animals.
Speak with Plants.
Yeah, it allows a druid to talk to plants. I have another one that allows the plants to come alive permanently. It's called Awaken.
What do the plants have to say for themselves?
Not much usually. I mean, a plant can't move, right? And it doesn't have a whole lot of sentience, right? So it doesn't have like a great memory usually. So they don't usually have much to say. You know, they plants don't normally have like a whole lot of intelligence, but sometimes there are like intelligent plants, but they don't usually have a language. Like they don't usually know. Like there are usually mobile plants and things. Sometimes there are like sentient plants, but they may not know your language, right? So Speak with Plants would then allow you to communicate with them in their language. So like I have a spell called Awaken, which makes a tree become a creature, right? And that's permanent. They are now a living thing. If they stop moving, you can't tell that they're a living thing, right? And they don't have to move, but they can. They're now an int, okay? So I can make a living creature tree that can move around and like attack things and do stuff, right? It knows a language of my choice, right? So I can make it speak Elven, but if you're not an elf and you don't know Elven, then you couldn't be able to communicate with it. But if you use Speak with Plants, you can now speak with it on its natural like language kind of thing, right? So a druid can speak with any plant with using that spell. But that's the point. I don't know what the plants know. I know what they are, right? I know knowledge about them, right? Generally where they are. I don't know every single plant, but here's like the difference in my mind. If you had a bird's eye view of a mountain, you know what trees are on the mountain. You don't know every little detail about them, right? But you know generally you've seen them. You have knowledge of them, right? You don't know the specifics about the trees, like how many of them there are. You don't have exact knowledge, but you have knowledge of them. You have generally, oh, there's a bunch of pine trees. What kind of pine tree? I don't know, but there's a bunch of pine trees. You know, it's that kind of thing. Well, the argument came up from, I have knowledge about this area 3 miles, and it was told that within that 3 miles I could detect a mist cloud stop and form an arc, like the edge of the cloud was circular, right where it stopped. I'm like, oh, I have a 3 mile circle, right, that I can detect. And in that, so just imagine that you can detect 3 miles around you, and in that you can perceive a cloud, and the edge of it is circular, right? Now, if you can see the edge of a circle, you can't see the entire circle, it's too big, but you can see the arc of the edge. Could you draw lines from the edge of that at a right angle of the edge and guess generally where the middle of that circle is?
The middle?
Yeah, if you can see the arc of a circle,
Yeah.
like if you can see like a slice of a pie, right? And you
Yeah.
can see the arc of that slice, the edge of it. Could you just draw a rough line from the two edges of that arc that you can see and guess generally where the center of that circle would be? Not the exact center, but generally where that circle would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you could draw a right angle from the two parts of that arc and just draw straight lines from that, and they should meet at one point, and that would be generally where the circle was. Generally where the center of that circle was. And that was what the argument was. It's like, no, you wouldn't be able to do that. And I'm like, I can, as Aurelius, me. My character is of average intelligence. They might not be. And I rolled dice and I got a 20. I'm like, okay, that's a good score. I think they could generally estimate where they should go, which direction they should head, and about how far they should travel to get to the center of that circle. I'm not saying they know exactly where the center is, but generally speaking, they should be able to find the center of that mist cloud. And an argument came up. They're like, no, you couldn't do that. I'm like, you're saying I know the arc of this cloud and the edge of it and what arc that edge is at. I can math. I was not that great at like trigonometry and stuff and geometry, but I can math that much. But because of that, she was like, fine, you know exactly where the center is. You go there into the cage and you're going to regret this. It's like, there's an adult black dragon. Deal with it. Good luck fighting this. That's why I'm like, that's why everybody else had to put up with the repercussions of the argument. Like, well, we're in for it now, people. It's not that bad of a thing because we did go into the cave and it was too tight for my tree to go in. I told you that I can make trees alive now. I'm actually like watching the pretty picture thing over to the right. I can make trees alive, and it was too tight for the tree to go in. And we had to travel through the cave for a long time till we got to a cavern where the black dragon surprised us. And so if it's if the cave is too small for the tree, it's too small for the dragon. So we can just go back into the cave, and we have a gate spell. We didn't come here to fight a dragon, and we don't have to fight the dragon. We have another dragon that's on our side. The mission is actually for that dragon to figure out what's going on in this area. So if we don't want to fight, we can just go down the cave when we're out of the range of that dragon's breath weapon and be like, peace, I'm outie 5,000, and teleport.
Oh, well, while you're there, have a look at the Santa hat, the elf hat that you can get for your Kubro.
Good point. I will in just a second. Actually, let me go ahead and put that up so people can see a cute Kubro in a, because I've got to step away from the computer for a minute.
So let's put a Kubro up with a Santa hat.
You really got something better to do?
I wonder if I can put that on a. Oh wait,
You
I gotta
might
buy
be able
that,
to
don't
put it on
I?
all pets. I think that you could also put it on a cat.
Gotta
well,
buy
yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's only 1 credit. You know, sometimes you run across this stuff by accident, or you see somebody else with it, and you wonder, well, where is it?
Oh yeah, where do I get that at? It's probably the market.
Didn't say anything about an expiry on it. I'm just gonna keep it on it. Keep it on my pets. Put it on. That way, when it's not Christmas, and if they redact it, normally those 1 credit things disappear.
I don't know where it is.
Those things say limited time. Hold on, I haven't seen that go down. There, Glyph's back.
Community event. Sale.
No, it's not there.
Seasonal.
I found it in the Kubo clothes, in the things where you dress up.
Did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Limited time.
Here it is.
Oh, I already own
It's
that
limited
one.
time. So you got that one and the nose. It's limited time.
I already own both of them. I think I got them last year.
Oh. But they disappear.
They do. You can only use them at this time of the year. It's kind of like the there's
The ears.
the
ears.
tube thing that goes around your
Bunny.
thing, the bunny ears. Yeah, there's like several of them that are limited time that you can only use at certain times of the year.
Okay. But you got them anyway.
Yeah. I don't have the 35 for the floof right now.
I've still got those prime parts for you. For the stuff that you don't have. If you want them.
I mean, eventually. But like I said, I always want to try for them myself, so
Yeah.
I'll get around to it, and then if I give up, I'll definitely come and get them from you. I could have gone down all the way to the bottom and gotten them, because it was in here at the bottom. I just like gave up like right here. Like, oh, it's not in here. There's the next line down. So I have to step away. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay.
How's your week been? I don't know if I asked you yet. Oh,
Me?
you stopped by. Yeah. I don't think I've asked you.
Huh. Nothing much really. Just been home. Eating too much, drinking too much, putting weight on. Playing Warframe. Life falling apart. What's new? You know what they say, alcohol won't improve your life, but water and milk won't as well. That won't improve your life as well. Might extend your life a little, but... I don't know. I'm going away for Christmas. I'm going to disappear for a week down to Canberra.
What you doing?
Spending Christmas with my best friend Amy. I'm just so she's not alone at Christmas. Quite frankly, I'd be just happy to stay home alone and drink, but gets me out of the house.
Good to get out of the house occasionally. Touch some grass. I've mentioned it a couple times tonight, so I don't know if I've told you yet, but I tell you I slept well at the doctor's appointment, the operation, the procedure.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I told you that?
Yeah. Did the
Okay.
doctor have big fingers?
I don't know. I was unconscious the whole time. But it was the... If I haven't told you, because I've mentioned it a couple times to different people. who have
Yeah,
talked
that's
about
right.
it. Did I tell you?
Yeah.
Okay, I did. Okay, never mind.
So you haven't got your results yet?
Oh yeah, I have. I haven't checked them. I don't care. From what I was told, everything was fine. I don't need to check them. I don't need to see anything. I've never been able to look inside of myself. I don't really need to look inside of myself. You know what I mean? It's not a priority in my life. I'm like, wife, if you'd like, she's a nurse. So I'm like, hey, if you want to see these things, you can. You're more concerned about my health than I am in that case. She's like, nah, I'm good. It's like, cool. You're good. I'm good. The doctor said I'm fine. Like 10 years ago, they found like a slight problem, and they like removed it, and they're like, hey, come back in 5 years and we'll check up and make sure nothing comes back. I'm like, no, thank you. And then it's been 10 years, and my doctor is like, you really need to go back. You could be dying. I'm like, I don't wanna. It's like, no, you really need to go back. You were supposed to go back 5 years ago. I'm like, yeah, they keep hounding me every few months, calling me saying you need to set an appointment. And I've been just avoiding them for the past 5 years.
I need to be checked too.
Yeah, so she's like, yeah, we need to set up an appointment. Like, fine. And then they're like, you're
there's
fine.
There's family history with me,
Me too.
so best to go and have a look.
What's worse is my doctor confused me for my brother for like 3 minutes. He's like, so are you taking an aspirin like every day? It's like, no, my neurologist says I shouldn't. She's like, well, we should really consider that, considering your heart problems. I don't have any heart problems. It's like, it says here that you had a heart stent, and I was like, that's my brother. It's like, oh. Because it has like the family histories and stuff, and somehow it opened up his information, and we have very similar names. Because my dad's an idiot, and we're all idiots, but he's very okay, he's not an idiot. My dad's not an idiot. He's just not very creative. There we go.
Yeah, my father he ended up having 3 girls. I've got 3 half sisters, right? And their middle name is Pan because he married a Chinese woman. So SCP Lewis. Each one of their names: Claire, Clancy, and Casey. It all starts with a C. So their initials on any letter that comes for them is always CP Lewis. How stupid is that? Probably thought he was being funny.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. Like, my dad's Bill, my brother's Will, and I'm Neil.
Yeah. So that's kind of annoying for people, or for the girls, that they're opening each other's mail up, going, oh, and then having to try and work out the account numbers if it's their account or not.
Okay, let's kill that thing. Spam, scams, or bots. Next. Bot. Next. I have to get a little bit different shape for a minute. Go to report. The bit report. Lock. Close. Okay, that's done. Let's go back to actually getting things taken care of.
Netracells. Oh yeah, I don't need a little tiny square. Big screen, please.
You in the mood for a little? What you need?
Netracell action.
Let's go. Let's crack that thing.
Let's see if this next guy has a non-potato computer.
I'm cracking relics. That's what I do. I don't need the ducats. I don't need the items.
Ready?
I get to give stuff away.
Use the anchor hold. Access that terminal. Take your key glyphs and get to it. Come on. The Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in.
new weapons coming out. I think they're Tenant, aren't they? Or are they Kuva? I can't remember.
Tenant. Wait, no. They're the new weapons shouldn't be either one of those. They should be infested.
I thought there was a couple of new weapons coming out for one of them.
I don't know. I think they're
Yeah, that
infested
would
though, but we might get a Tenant one or a Kuva ones too.
I thought there was 3 of them coming out.
They've
But one or the
mentioned a Tenant one.
And if that's
They've mentioned if we do the if we vote enough and get them high enough at the the game thing on the 12 or whatever, then they'll make a Tenant Zorus,
okay.
which will be the strongest weapon in the game. But that's never going to happen.
No, they don't want that to happen.
No. It would be amazing. The Zorus is already the second strongest weapon in the game, but I just don't think that we'll get the highest level in the game. I don't think we're gonna get the first place at the that awards thing. They're going to the awards thing, right? And there's an announcement on the 12th, I think it is, at the award ceremony thing, right? But Pablo said if we win, he'll make a Tenant Zorus. But the thing is that I don't think we're gonna win that. It's the chances of us winning. Did you know that there was a vote for Warframe at a game awards?
No.
So did you know how to vote?
No.
Yeah. Did you know that if we win, that we would get the strongest glaive in the game, a Tenant Zorus?
I heard something about a Tenant Zorus.
Yeah, that's how we could get it. He has promised that if we win at this event, we'll get a Tenant Zorus. But you didn't know how to do it, right? And that's the problem. A lot of people don't know how to do it, what this promise is and how it'll be. They just think it's never going to happen, because it probably won't, because to get it, Warframe has to win at this thing, and that means we have to have voted right at this thing online. It's it's all in your hands. But tragically, most people are not stopping by the Warframe streams and not up on what's going on.
I haven't watched a stream in years now. Over a year.
That's what I say. Most people are like that. It's not just you. That's the way most people are.
I've switched off watching that stuff.
Yeah.
It's just basically babble. I'm like, eh.
I mean, there's all sorts of little bits and pieces and information and stuff. But at the same time, it's a lot of people are well, I can just watch Potato, a 3-minute tactical Potato video and get that same kind of information.
In seconds.
Yeah, I banned the bots, Jinx. Yeah, a lot of people I can watch the 3-minute tactical Potato video and get the synopsis of what the 2-hour long Twitch stream was about, and then does tactical Potato remember to go, oh, by the way, on the 12th they're going to be in the Gamescon, and they promise that if they win the vote, the player vote, at Gamescom for this, then we'll get the best weapon ever, because they promised that they would make a Tenant Zorus, right? But that's only if they win the vote for, you know, whatever category that they're in at the Gamescom. It's like, did he put it in his video? Who knows, right? Now, their stream, they mentioned it 10 frickin' times. Maybe people will remember from their stream. But that's only if people are watching, right? And most people don't watch the streams. It's like, because people are like, well, I don't really care about the giveaways that they give away in the streams. It's not that important. Because most people, it's not important that they give away things in their stream. Because it's like, well, they just give away, you know, random things that I may not care about. So it's a common like issue. Let's see, even though I died like twice, how did my where's my stats? Oh, it's P. 46% of the damage, not too bad for somebody who died like 3 times in the mission. Excuse me. Red Archon Shard. Dirt.
Is it red or orange? It always looks orange on my screen, yet it looks yellow in the picture.
Crimson is the red one.
Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking about something else. I'm thinking about, yeah.
Amber
Stupid me.
would
I'm
be
drinking. Don't worry about me. I'm
yellowish.
I am drinking. I've lost my
Orange.
mind. I'm a terrible person.
Eh.
We're all terrible in our own ways.
At
Everybody's terrible in some
46%
way.
on that one. Ooh, what was my kill ratio?
Back to what we were. Maybe I could live with that.
Right along the line of Zaku.
Simplicity, you know?
Yeah, I'd be beat by 3.
Complicated upstairs. No demons.
What?
Coming up.
Let's go back to range.
Are we heading out then?
Never here.
Go with the herd, you know? You'll get eaten if you go alone in an all right. What's his is ours.
Equipment. Arsenal. Thawin. Kind of want a popsicle.
I got icy pops to chuck in my freezer. It's getting hot here. It's summertime.
Also want some meat. I'm gonna go get some red meat.
Icy pops are good. Red meat. Yay. This is very red meat. This is a rib. Overcooked rib meat from a Chinese restaurant.
I could do some red meat.
Oh,
Might
the
have a
spare
roast
rib.
steak for dinner. I might have a porterhouse for dinner. I've got porterhouse there.
This is American Chinese spare rib meat. It's like little bits of cat and dog or something. I don't know. Just like mystery meat. Pretty good though. It's like hard and chewy. But it's protein.
Kitty cats, do you have a white meat?
No, so it's not cat then, because this is definitely dark meat. This is what you, I guess this is kind of like beef bacon. Because it's so hard and chewy.
I gotta get my neighbour to feed the cat while I'm away for a week. Otherwise she'll go hungry for a week and she won't know where I am, and next door's going away. The other person that lives here. He won't be here, so I'll make sure that she's got a feed. Well, I've been feeding her, so she's become dependent on us, you know? I don't want to let her down by having her instantly cut off. That'd be an awful feeling for her. I mean, she'll find a way, but she'll be screaming for me when I get back.
Take your key glyphs and get to it. Come on.
I care about her, but I don't love her. If that makes any sense.
Got your glyphs.
I'm a dog person. Never been a cat person. I don't hate her. I just don't have that level of love that I had for my dog. I mean, I make sure she's wormed, I make sure she's fed and she's got water, and
Sniff it out yourself or keep control of the terminals.
I'm gonna give some more water.
I got a small order of this. I've eaten it like 3 times today.
I've eaten too much chocolate today.
I don't think I've ever done that. I've eaten too much cake.
Yeah, I've done cake.
I don't like cake. I like pie.
I love pie. I love cherry pie. Sweet cherry pie.
Albric's damn necromites are reinforcing the necrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Little flying piece of shit.
Anyway, tell me something happy. You doing much over Christmas? Spending it with family?
No. And we don't really do anything for Christmas. However, 5 days after Christmas is my wedding anniversary and my birthday. So
Oh, nice.
I took that off. I'm going to be so I've got that off, you know.
Are you doing your pickling thing this year?
No. I haven't made any pickles this year. With all the stuff going on, I haven't even thought about it. Would be nice. My dad made me some pickled beans. But he's also my dad had a stroke. Like a year ago, and had to like move in with my brother because he's got some issues now. He's getting some old timers kind of thing. It's not actually old timer. It's because of the stroke. So I'm not exactly keen on eating the beans that don't have a date on them of when they're made, because I can't tell how old they are. See, I'm not the best at memory either. So I know I got them this year, but I don't really remember when I got them. So I don't know exactly how many months old they are. And they're jarred, so they should last like, you know, probably a year, a good while, but not forever. I know my pickles only last like 3 months or so. And that's jarred. Once they're open.
Yeah.
Unjarred is like a year. Unopened is like a year. They don't last forever.
Yahoo.
But I got my wife a bunny skirt hoodie. So it's a zip up kind of onesie skirt bunny thing. It's cute. It's has bunny ears. It's got a hood on it. It's got a hood on it. It has bunny ears on it, and it ends in a skirt. And then I got her a petticoat to go underneath it.
That sounds pretty good.
Cute.
So you spending Christmas with family and
No,
a big bash, or no, just quiet?
no, we won't go anywhere for Christmas.
Yeah, just seeing my friend Amy, and I'll be seeing my mum on the 9th of January, which is her birthday. And then,
Hey, you go, dude. Zephyr did pretty well.
I'm thinking about this weekend going down to Port Kembla and seeing my ex-best friend's father. I'm still friends with him.
Ah,
He's like family to me, and I don't turn my back on family. Even though my best friend turned his back on me, and on me, I just don't turn my back on his dad, you know?
you afraid they'll stab it or something?
Huh?
You won't turn
I
your
just-
back on them. Or are you afraid they'll stab it or something?
No.
You always keep an eye on them, right? They gotta
I
watch them.
just simply mean
They're
that,
dangerous,
I just
right?
simply mean that, you know,
I
I care
know.
about his dad.
I
He's
know.
87, and I care about him, and I'll take him down some. I'll get some fresh prawns and cook him up a nice meal and some nice fish, and
Sometimes.
and have lunch and dinner with him, and if he needs anything from the shops. And, well, he's like family to me, so I don't turn my back on family. Yeah, I won't speak to my little brother. I've got the door open, but for him, but he won't talk to me, so I just don't. He
That reminds me. I need to call my relatives soon. It's been a little while since I've talked to my mom, dad, brother. I'm gonna call them and be like, "Yo, happy this time of year." Merry Happy Quanticus. Happy local
lights.
denomination. You got some Christmas
I
lights?
got some, yeah, I got 200 Christmas lights. They're LED chained up ones, you know, so they hang up. They're red, blue, green, and yellow, but I don't know where I want to put them. And it's 10 meter length. I thought about doubling it over a few times and putting it at the bed of the head, but behind it to make it twinkle,
Mm-hmm.
or just put it outside at the front of the place. I don't know. Only cost me $10. They work good. They plug into a power point and it's multi-speed.
Mm.
And it's coded, so the wire is not badly done, so they should last. But
I recently heard some good news about some Christmas lights. They finally made a pair of Christmas lights that it wasn't shit.
what do you mean?
Okay. So I'm old. Okay. So I grew up with you'd be surprised. Maybe not in
I'm turning
numbers.
51 in February.
Maybe not in numbers, but And like some things, maybe more, maybe less. You got an artificial hip? Hmm.
I'm an amputee.
All right. Not a leg.
It was a middle leg.
The appendage, sure, but involuntary too.
Okay. He was a victim of domestic violence.
Self-imposed.
I copped a real beating.
You take a beating often.
Took a regular beating, actually.
Okay. So, what was I saying before that?
Age.
Oh, the lights.
About how lights aren't used to be, but they used to be.
So,
I know. That I've
we
been
grew
aware
up.
of it, but I did.
We grew up on incandescent bulbs. So an incandescent filament creates light. Okay? That's a broad spectrum light. If you look at the light it emits, it has a wave signature. The pattern is across the board. It creates a whole bunch of different colors. Okay? And then we would put a filter on that light to filter it down to a spectrum of the colors that we see. So if you got a red bulb, it was a filament making a whole bunch of colors that we see as quote-unquote white. Remember that quote-unquote. And then it had a red filter on it that would filter it down to a range of red colors. Okay? So we would perceive a range of red colors. And so that's what we would see. We would see red, but it's actually a whole bunch of reds in a spectrum. So if you actually looked at that, it would be this hill of reds that we saw. Okay? And some of it would be towards the green, some of it would be towards, some of it would be towards the green, some of it would be towards the blue. But you would have very little green and blue. But you'd have the whole spectrum of red. Okay? Now, this is how an LED works. There is a red LED. It emits a singular bar of red light. It's not a spectrum of reds, plural. It is a singular red. Okay? It is none of the other reds at all. It is one individual bar of red. It has none of the other reds. So if you actually put a spectralizer or whatever, if you analyze what color it is a spike. It is ugly. Okay? They'll put a filter on it, but the filter doesn't do anything, because the filter lets the red just come right out. Because that's what it does. It lets red through. Right? And it filters out the other colors. So the filter does absolutely nothing. Right? But it just makes the bulb look red when you turn the light off. Right? These lights are ugly. Okay? Now, there's other issues with them, like the frequency that they blink at. Not the blink on and off, that they strobe. Okay, because they're on the hertz that they're on. Some of them are on 30 hertz, some of them are on 60 hertz, some of them are on 120 hertz. It kind of depends on what they're flashing at, because they're on AC current. Okay?
That really hurts.
It can. It can, depending on what they're on. So some of these things can be just god awful ugly when they're LED. Now, recently, a company got a warm white LED. Okay, so it actually produces blue, green, and red light, and it's not in just an individual spike. It's a warm white. It actually does a good job of making several colors together. And then they put a white filter, a red filter on it. So it filters down the other ones, but because there's this mix in it, and because it's not a single like one, it actually looks good. It still is blinking, but it blinks at like 120 hertz. So it blinks like really quickly, so it doesn't look so bad to the eye. And it's a product released this year, and they're inexpensive. So they're not like expensive at all. There's a guy that's been on this tirade for like 5 or 6 years. Every year he puts out a video.
And sorry, I'm going to move away from a good mic. I didn't realize I went to unmute my. I went to mute or unmute my mobile and it was unmuted. So I didn't realize I was double broadcasting. So I've been watching him for a long time. He does technology videos, and so he does things about other ones. But every year at Christmas, he does a Christmas video about why modern, like, LED lights suck. Like for the Christmas ones, and I have to agree with him on this. And so he tests them out, and he tests out ways to make other bulbs better. Like he tests, can you paint? Can you just get the white LED bulbs, right? Instead of getting the red one, the multicolor strands, can you get the white ones? And then what would be best to paint them with? And by the way, spray paint. He's like tried like nail polish. He's tried, various different things like food coloring in like glues, right? He's tried various different things to be like, what can you just paint? Because the original bulbs, by the way, were just painted. They were glass bulbs that are just painted with a paint to filter. But then you get the ones that aren't like clear, depending on what you're painting them with, and it's like it kind of depends on what you're painting them with, whether you want clear bulbs or if you want, the
I actually like
foggy
the
ones.
softer.
I
actually like the softer light, not the burn your eyes out brightness lights.
And so he's been experimenting year after year on what's the best, coating to put on them. And every year he goes, why can't they just make soft white LEDs and then just paint the bulbs? And somebody out there created a company that does that. They have a good quality soft white LED with painted bulbs, and it has a good painting process for them. So it has an even coating, has a good outside durable coating, and has a good process for making them to where they can mass produce them. I'm flossing because of the meat that I was eating. I'll be right back.
I want to eat meat now.
I was just getting the barbecue spare ribs out of my teeth.
I'm jealous.
First world problems.
That sounds so tasty. Even though it's between your teeth, it sounds tasty.
We're bad.
Oh yeah. Had that sticky barbecue taste.
Yeah, I mean they're like Chinese. It's not like the real thick barbecue. It's like
I like Chinese barbecued pork. Oh,
that's what it was,
fresh
basically.
pork. Oh my god.
Normally I'd get like beef with broccoli as my meat. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna skip that. I'm just gonna get some barbecue spare ribs as my meat. And then I got a small container and I ate it 3 times, getting full 3 different times. I'd be sick of it if I got a big container of that. Laser in here always overcooks it though. Like just want to make sure that it's safe for us. It's basically bacon by the time I get it. But I'm fine with that. It's one of these little. It's the best kind of Chinese. I don't know if y'all's Chinese restaurants are like this, but around here they're almost roach infested. They might actually be. Kind of how you know that's a good place. Like
The crunchy topping for fried rice.
it's like
They weren't deep fried onions. They were deep fried cockroaches.
it's it's literally like okay, so there was a kid working the counter. Like he was 13. Like he looked 13. I'm not kidding. And then it's a mom and pop running the place. They're like 60, maybe older. I don't know. You know, they don't speak English. You know. You know, she's yelling at him in the back. He's cooking. The grandson is like actually one giving the food over the counter, taking names because he can speak English.
That's normal. Happens here too.
Yeah, that's how you know you got a good little Chinese restaurant.
Yeah, they're the best ones.
Yeah, they're the best ones. You swear you can see something skittering along the edge of the floor. You're like, is that a cockroach?
but-
Maybe not.
But you decide to ignore it out of
Yeah, you
ignorance.
ignore it 'cause you're like- The food's good. I like the food. I just believe that I didn't see something moving.
Ignorance is bliss. I didn't see it. It wasn't there. I didn't see that floor moving at all.
Yeah.
It'd be a little bit disturbing if you saw a piece of the floor that didn't move.
I have two in my neighborhood that are like that, but one's getting more and more expensive, and this one doesn't deliver, so they're cheaper. The other one is doing the whole delivery stuff. Like everybody delivers from them now. Like you go to their site, it's like, how do you want it delivered? This place charges a $1.99 delivery fee plus a 15% markup. This place has a $5 delivery and a 5% markup. This place, and it's just like, there's just a list of how they charge. But on top of that, the items are more expensive too. I guess that's markup. I'm just like, dude, I want Chinese food. It shouldn't be $50 fucking.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, for two people, it should be like 25.
I know.
Like, no. Oh, no. And that place used to deliver on their own. They used to have a delivery driver that worked there. And he would just come out to your house. But now Uber and all is like, we'll deliver for you. And we'll mark up your prices. Like, oh, we can raise prices? We'll do that ourselves. Like, no, we mark up your prices. Like, no, we raise prices. Like, okay, you can do that, but we're gonna do it too.
Listen, you're not getting out of the anchor hold without all 4 key glyphs. Got your glyphs. So, it's
That's gonna hurt me.
it into the lab.
I feel drunk.
That was easy. Now you find Nexus.
I'm drunk, Aurelius.
Hi, drunk. I'm Aurelius. You know, here's something cool I thought about today.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna
So-
be funny.
It's not really funny. It's cool though. So I was getting the Chinese food. I was coming back to the house, and I had an epiphany that was kind of interesting, kind of cool. And I was going to tell my wife, and it was blocked by a spy. I'm like, damn it, spies. So let me tell you the story. So I'm driving home, and I have this thought, this epiphany, this idea, that we live in the age where mind reading, like where people can read your thoughts, is actually real. In real time, other people can read your thoughts. And I'm like,
I feel sorry for them already if they can read my thoughts.
I'm going to tell this to my wife and prove it. And I'm driving home. So I'm like, I'm going to get out my phone. I'm going to turn on the microphone, and I'm going to send a text to my wife that in real time now, if we're honest, so without being deceitful, we live in the time where other people can read our thoughts. I'm going to ban another bot. And I bring up the text thing, and it's like, do you want your contacts in the messaging app to see your name as Aurelius? I'm like, damn it, spies. Fuckers. No. In my personal life, like, everybody knows me as my first and last name, right? They don't need to, like, I don't need to be advertising or like, you know, making sure everybody's aware of my brand all the time. I don't need my, like, you know, business contacts to see my Twitch all the time. I don't go around going, hey, by the way, I'm this guy online. I'm Aurelius. Nice to meet ya. I don't do that.
Creepy.
Yeah, I don't do that. No. How do I get rid of this? I can't get rid of it. I like close the messaging app, my text messenger, and I open it back up, and it's like, do you want people to see your name as Aurelius? I'm like, fuck, no, I'm driving. I can't be doing this shit. I was going to use the phone thing, the microphone to talk. Shit. I can't even get this message across because of fucking spies. Google spying on my ass, trying to, like, you know, notify people that I'm Aurelius.
They spy on everybody. It's
Yes.
meta spy.
So, back
Meta
to
spy.
the thought that if you have a thought and then post it to the internet, right? And someone reads that thought in real time, they are reading your thoughts. In real time, people can read your thoughts. We live in a time to where in the same second that you post something online, the same minute you think something, you can type it in, and in that same minute, people all around the world can read your thoughts.
And they're not calling the police on me, so they're not doing a very good job reading my thoughts.
Well, you're not posting them. You're not putting them out into the world, is the thing, right?
Yeah.
You're hiding them from like the detection of the universe, right? On the other hand, if you were to broadcast your mind, your thoughts out into the aether, out into the universe, other people would be able to read your mind. And it's a bit of a play on a pun, right? So it's a little bit of a funny of a joke because of that pun on read your mind, because people would literally be reading it, right? So it is a pun. It is a play on words. Oh, glad I could heal myself. And then it is a truth that it is kind of awesome that we live in a day in the age where the moment you think of something, right, you can broadcast it out to the world. Somebody in, you know, China knows what it is because you typed it into your phone and they're spying on you, right?
Yeah.
TikTok is watching
Everybody
you.
spies.
Yeah.
The cookie is a spy. It's
Yeah.
Spy.
So
I know,
they
we won't
know
let
your
you-
thoughts.
We won't let you on our website unless we can spy on you. It's the price of coming on is us spying on you.
But it is sort of an amazing thing that the moment that you write your thoughts down, people all around the world can read them, you know?
I've actually gone to the extreme part of using no cookies now and only permitting cookies and deleting cookies rather than.
You might
and-
want to
and
look
it's an
into.
inconvenience having to log in, but it's safer to log in every time. Than
If
what
you
it
get
is
real
to-
into it, you could look into the Molvad browser.
Yeah, I know about that. Because it's just there's no more secrets. There's no privacy. If you're on the internet, then they force you to be on the internet these days to be able to get services and access services that they force you to give up your privacy. There is no privacy. It's, we're providing a service to you, and you have to accept that service and the terms and conditions of us spying on you.
I use Molvad, Brave.
I use Brave.
Brave's good. Tor is the only one that I don't actively run anything in, and that's
I do.
because here you kind of get flagged for running Tor, and
Oh, really?
well, so here's the thing. In America, I don't know about your country because I've never researched it, but in
They don't
America,
trust you.
everything that is encrypted is recorded by the U.S. military.
Yeah.
Okay? And eventually, everything that is encrypted will be broken. Okay?
Yeah.
So everything that Tor does is encrypted. That means everything that you do in Tor is recorded by the US military. Now, if you do something to onto a US website and you're using Tor, you're being recorded by the US military as a Australian person. Now, if you're not an Australian person and you're not encrypting your data, the US military doesn't give a shit who you are because they're not saving those encrypted communications. Okay?
Yep.
But if they are encrypted, they don't know what's in there. So they're saving them. And they're going to break them eventually and see what's in them. So, like, the less I have of my stuff on, like, a radar of, like, to all the FBI agents who may or may not be listening, the better, in my opinion. I just don't really want my name on lists. I don't want my IP address. I don't want my stuff. And I'm not currently paying. I don't want to pay for a VPN. That, in a lot of cases, is just going to sell my data anyway.
Oh, the
to-
VPNs.
To make money.
It comes down to a couple of primary VPNs out there, and then those VPNs actually sell themselves under other names, which it's all by one name. A lot of them, you may have 10 VPNs operating underneath one VPN name, using the same protocols, the same servers, and just advertising under a different name, and you're giving your stuff away. Yeah, and you're trusting an end-to-end communication for them to literally filter your data and look and spy. You can't trust anybody if you're online.
For the most part. So, Tor's good, but I don't like using it.
I use it for searching torrents. That's it. I find the link to torrents. I try and I use the VPN. What I do is I mitigate where I put things and what computer I do them on. So I divide up, and I'll only do particular things on one computer, and then I won't do them on the other. And it throws them off track because they can't really profile you that well because you're operating on, a few different computers, so they're not getting the full big picture on you, if you know what I mean.
Hmm.
I've got 122 formers to build. I'm back to collecting formers now. I'm after the 365 former. Is that way I can say I've got a year's worth of formers to build? Am I crazy?
Yeah,
And
but you know that.
Faz and Vorm and all those mods, I'm actually getting 10 of each. Just putting them aside. I don't know, I'm just stocking up. Just I top up on all my reputation on everything, and I don't know, I got nothing else to do.
I think that was all the
With my
Netrocells.
syndicates, I've got 2 of every mod spare. I got 2 of every mod.
Nice.
So I make sure that I've got them, because if anybody else needs mods, oh, I've got that mod. I've got that mod for you. I've got that mod for you. I've got that weapon for you, blueprint for you. Weapon things from the syndicates. So I've got it all. I've pretty much got my syndicates topped up at 100k at all times. For when something new comes out. Do my syndicate run.
Kill 15 enemies while aim gliding. Aye.
I want to look after a newbie.
Go pick one up. There's always a
I want to pick up
recruiting
a
channel.
newbie and help a newbie play the game, but a lot of the noobs, they pick up the game and then they leave the game and then they come back.
Good game. Diamond. Ooh, butterflies. And they're gone. Extermination.
Formers take too long to build. I wish they could make formers every 12 hours. I wish you could queue them up too.
Mm.
Auto queue.
It would just queue up
Auto
100
queue
and then
10.
it'll never log back in.
Once you hit prestige 1 rank, you should be able to go, okay, you can queue up 5 of this item now. You know what I mean? You can queue up 5 formers at once. And we'll make it every 12 hours. Keeps you playing the game. If you reach that level, you're going to keep playing. And you're going to need formers, so you're going to play the game to get formers, blueprints, and then you're going to be modding, and then you're going to be modding. There's heaps to mod. You won't run out. It just seems silly to hold people back like they do. Not much. It's silly that they make people wait 3 days to get a freaking Warframe. Anyway, I'm not saying anything more. Only because I'm drunk and I'll bit gift at them.
This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby.
I gotta remember what that emote is. that's fancy fan work. Oh, it's daybreak. Okay. That one's pretty good for Ember, I think. What's next? Have you seen that one before?
Which one?
You see the stream?
Yeah, I'm watching. The skin.
I'm gonna go up here on a rock.
Oh, you mean that you put the eidolons out there?
No, that.
I've seen that.
You should see my Warframe do it here in just a second. Have you seen that one before?
No.
I think that would look good on Ember. And then let's see what is. I'll do it from up here in a second. Then they slam it down into the ground, so it is. Here's an overhead shot of it. And then you just hold it up. Then when you go to move, they slam it into the ground. Like that would look good on Ember. It's like fireball.
I used to enjoy Ember, but Antica killed Ember. Nobody plays Ember now.
I mean, people do play Ember, but it's not for like the whole like in-game play. It's more for like staring at the ass. Swap. I've got a lot of stuff in the way of the ass. But like, she's very muscular. And then it's got a good booty. Like I said, I've got a lot of like Cyandana and stuff in the way of the ass. And like gold stuff, but the particle effects and the shimmer and the shine of the app and the gap, or the ass and the gap, it's kind of nice. And then like make a ball of fire.
You ever thought about a career in fashion?
I do a lot of stuff in fashion, but just
I know,
guys
but have you
fashion.
ever thought about a career in fashion?
Oh, have I? Kinda. Like when I was in school, I designed some clothes, but most of it's just like I make outfits and things. Like when I went to get Chinese, I had a it's hard to go over. I mean, I could show it better, but hold on. You on the stream? Let's have fashion moment.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Sorry, it's this potato quality. Hold on. We'll go with this one. Okay. Give me a second. Here it is.
It's a great screen.
I know. I'm getting it turned on.
I'm just letting you know.
Refresh, darn it. Let's see. Come on. I have to go and actually like hit the button on it. 221. I'm gonna have to like make this standardized or something. That's the wrong one. That's the reason why. Whoops. Give me a second. This one. Now you.
I'm drunk. I'm running into walls.
Okay, 220, 22. I really need to standardize this.
Oh my god, my coordination is so far out right now.
Okay, so this is going to be kind of crap because I'm not actually wearing it. No, but okay. Hold on.
I'm lost. Well, there you go. Oh, come on.
Okay. I got my shirt. Pants. I guess I could put it on and get dressed. Put the belt on. Belt that belt? Remember that next time I go put it on the belt. I cycle a towel that's in my chair, by the way. So I have to forgive that there's a towel in the chair. Okay, lighting's terrible in here. I'll turn on the light for the camera. Okay, can you see?
Yep.
Toggle LED. Okay, so the pants, you see that they're kind of shiny.
Yeah.
And they've got like different like materials. Like there's a thing here. And they're like special pants. So like here there's a zipper that goes across. I can turn them into shorts. Those are the pants I was wearing. And then the shirt. Oh my crap. Okay. Just turn this that way. Ah. Now we don't have to worry about the The shirt is technically a hoodie. And so good. It's got this nice like pattern on it. So that's what I was like wearing earlier. So you've got this like smooth, slightly shiny pant with these accents of pops of color, slightly different texture. Then you've got a massively different texture, like top with like the gray. Then you've got the gray hoodie, and then like these little tassels have this brown, the brown leather bits. Orange is a shade of brown, but they go with each other, quote unquote. And then my gray hat. That's what I got Chinese food with. And then technically, hold on a second. I had a vest.
I had a vest on too, so I'm putting the vest on it. Because I don't want to actually have to get dressed again. So I'm just putting the vest over the shirt real quick. It would be effing inside out. I have a matching like gray vest. Okay, this was the outfit that I was wearing to go get Chinese food. So this gives a vertical and horizontal lines. Okay, so now you've got the gray vest on top of the. And that gives me pockets because the shirt doesn't have pockets. So I have my pockets, a little brown patch with orange stitching. That's where I stitched up where I got hit by a firework. A little brass little tax thingies. So you've got the gray stripes. Hello. And then the vertical. Hey, we're doing a little bit of fashion show. I'm going over the outfit that I was wearing. Are you on the stream?
Yeah, it's loading.
So you can see the outfit I was wearing to get Chinese food today.
I'm drunk, Hayden.
I see.
You see
I've been
that
drinking too much
Haley's
for
drunk? I'm not actually wearing the clothes right now, but I was just going over the bits and pieces of it. Can you see?
I've drunk too much for rum. I now identify as a pirate.
Yar.
Well, at least a pirate on the Pirate Bay.
Can you see, Hayden?
Yeah.
Okay, so these are the pants. I'll go over it again. So they're like a shiny material, and they're like very smooth. Then they have different like aspects to them, like this thing here with the zips. They're also the kind that you can zip off the bottom of the legs to make them shorts.
Of course.
You know? Yeah. And they got some weird choices in pockets. Like this pocket goes around the leg horizontally, so you can't put your phone in it because it just like pops out. And this is a small pocket for like a knife. It's weird, but they're fine. I like the pants. They're good looking. I like the accent colors. And other things about them that are kind of cool. The pockets are mesh. So like, I've teased the wife about getting like bright orange undies to wear under it. So there's a pop of color if you can see in the pockets. Then my shirt was this hoodie. So the hoodie has these brown leather bits on the tassels. And it's got this textured black and gray, which goes to the sleeves here, which is kind of nice. It's just a long sleeve, nice hoodie shirt. It's not a, it's a shirt. It's a nice shirt. And then it's got this is my normal vest that I wear, and it's got, I just kind of wear this all the time. Got a patch where I patched up a firework hole, and it gives me the pockets because this isn't like a sweatshirt hoodie. It's just a nice shirt hoodie.
Sorry. You launched a firework into your hoodie.
My brother launched a firework, and it hit my vest and burnt a hole in it. So I had to patch it years ago because it burnt a hole in it. You know, 4th of July fireworks.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
And I was hit with one, and it burnt a hole in my vest. But this is a brass little brass. It's a nice vest. It's my favorite vest. And fake pocket. There's nothing on the inside. It's a nice decorative vest, so I wear it. It's also a hoodie vest, so I technically have two hoodies on when I'm wearing this. It's like the inside of this hoodie just caught right now.
Yeah.
It's caught on the. Here we go. But I don't mind wearing double hoodies. But that was my outfit for getting Chinese food today. We were talking about fashion stuff. I'm like, yeah, I like making
That's
outfits.
pretty good.
Yeah. I try to look nice when I go out. And then as soon as I come home, I strip down into like I take my socks off. Like,
Just strip down completely naked.
not completely naked, but I do like put my clothes like I like pile my clothes up. These have been like worn like for 20 minutes. These are my outside clothes, and they just like right there. And then, like more t-shirts. Like we have mobile closets. What can I say? It's like you have your inside clothes. These are inside clothes. T-shirts, shorts, pajama bottoms, right? So when I go out, my inside clothes go into this chair. My wife's chair is where she sits at her computer. She doesn't use that computer. So it holds my inside clothes, and I have cooler weather clothes, and I have, or excuse me, warmer weather clothes for like when it's warm, I'm hot, and I have colder weather clothes. See, the madness.
Sure.
And-
I'm linking in the chat of this voice channel the shirt I just got today.
Oh, good.
It's just
I
a
can stop
basic
showing off
t-shirt.
these things.
It's a basic T-shirt, but like, it's a cool looking basic T-shirt.
We'll go back to the game. I'm like, we were talking about fashion and stuff. Amelia asked me if I ever thought about going into fashion. I'm like, yeah, when I was back in high school, I thought about it.
I'm too fat at the moment. I gotta lose 7 kilos. If I'm comfortable. I got these new t-shirts too. They're V-necks. I like V-necks and
Mm-hmm.
they're a bit clingy, but if I'm 7 kilos overweight, I can't be wearing them. I just
Go
feel
ahead.
shitty right now. But I got stalked yesterday, by the way.
Oh, nice. And I'm sorry.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, that's it's always somewhat affirming, but also
Yeah, scary.
Creepy.
shitty.
Yeah.
I know, right? Like, I'm in the supermarket, and there's this Indian guy, and he's about 7 years younger than me, and he tells me I'm a very beautiful woman, and blah blah blah. Then he asks me if I'm single, and he says, "You are very beautiful," blah 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 blah. And then it's in a creepy way. It's just like, you know, it's just going sheerly off looks or in a creepy way, and then he starts hunting up the aisles for me, and then he goes to the checkout, and then the automatic checkout, and I go to the automatic checkout to exit, and then he left before me, and I watched him walk over to his car out the doors because the supermarket faces the car park and the outside, and then he walks back and he starts cruising the outside of the shopping center looking for me.
Yeah, that's a little
And then he sees that I'm in the liquor shop, and he sees that I'm talking to the liquor shop manager, and he's a friend of mine. His name's Gabriel, and he's a lovely man. And then I'm not looking outside, and then Gabriel's looking outside, and then the guy realizes that I'm talking to a manager, and he runs away. But I've had the same thing happen there with Gabriel before. I had a guy that and Gabriel said, yeah, he tried to come in the liquor shop to follow you, to keep stalking you, and no means no. I'm not interested, and I said that to him, and the guy, and yeah, it's happened 3 times in that supermarket now. It's happened once up the road. It's happened elsewhere.
yeah, that's
Cable management. Rib cage. Nice.
It's very good.
I carry a very sharp pocket knife in my handbag, concealed further into it, and
I really like the spine. It really is.
I know I don't really like to advertise that fact, but it's only there for, you know, if it's going to be me or you, it's going to be you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got the
You don't have
back
to have
of it.
concealed weapons,
Uh-huh.
but I'm not gonna be the victim. You know?
Yeah. No, I got the last of my size, I'm pretty sure. Or really.
It's pretty cool.
For this shirt.
Hadn't you been stalked?
Not that bad, but I've definitely gotten some creepy people.
Like, they either think that we're easy because, oh, well, we must be desperate, or we must be addicted to sex to do what we've done, but it's just...
I've been not really harassed, but not necessarily the most comfortable situation at a bar in Japan, and that was, I guess, a club in Japan, and that was overall weird.
Like, I actually, the time that I got stalked before this one was up at the local hotel, and I left the hotel, and the guy didn't, well, actually, there was a time there too, he as well, 2 times there, but this other time, I was walking up the road to move the car a bit closer before it got too late, and the guy crossed the road behind me, and then crossed again to be behind me, and then crossed the road to be behind me, and he didn't realize until, you know, I walked and jumped into my car to know that he was up to, and then it happened over. I've just that creepy approach behavior. It doesn't exactly mean stalking, but that following kind of creepy behavior just to try and talk to you. But I went to my car, and the guy's like wanting to signal me to talk to me whilst I'm in my car. It's just like, yeah, go away, you're pissed.
Yeah. But I also got that dice set. No, I am saved by the fact that Seattle has basically very little, if no, public interaction.
I got to wife those.
That's a good skirt.
Does that mean introvert?
They're both skirts, by the way.
Yeah.
That's why I got her the petticoat.
By the way, am I? I know I have a more right-leaning point of view than a leftist, but I don't know if you reverse that in America, but I'm more anti-LGBT. I'm more like, you know, part of society and try and work within society type deal versus exclusion. But I don't mean to be offensive in anything I say or whatever I've said.
No, but like it's called the Seattle Freeze in that like people just normally don't talk to each other in public, and it's kind of great.
Oh, you're talking about a social behaviors general in the society. Okay, I understand.
Yeah, no, it's just like people in Seattle don't talk to each other.
Okay.
And it's kind of for just almost immediately prevents most of that. Like, you know, we still get it. It's still weird and creepy and shitty, and it's like, dude, you haven't bathed in a week.
Yeah.
Oh.
Please just go.
Yeah.
Go to a shelter and.
Please just go.
So there's a lot of homeless people in Seattle?
Oh yeah, there's so many. It has little bunny ears, Aurelius.
Yeah, that's why I posted the other picture, because it's hard to tell in the first one that those are bunny ears. Yeah.
No, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Also, the dice set.
And
Dice set Aurelius.
I saw the dice set.
It's so good.
And it zips all the way down, so you don't have to, like, I was telling her she could totally wear like a tank top or a wife beater or a sports bra, and then just the petticoat, right? Just the petticoat as the bottoms, and then, you know, you zip it up, you're fine. You can completely unzip it and still be fully dressed, right?
Yeah.
And then, because the petticoat covers everything below down to like the knee, right? When the top part's completely open. So it's very cute.
Oh, in different fashion, I have I don't know, just kind of roughly updated my Trinity to a not necessarily completely different, but just a better color selection. Let's
My question is, why does the dice set have the surge protector behind it?
It came with a card, like a token creature for Magic.
Yeah, but in the picture, like it legitimately has a surge protector behind it, and they're sticking a fork in one of the outlets on the surge protector picture.
That's the goblin.
Oh, that's a card.
Yeah, that's a card for magic.
Oh.
And it, yeah.
I'm just seeing an outlet
basic.
going like, is that like a, because of the size in comparison to the dice, I thought it was a surge protector. Like,
no, that's just.
Oh, it's a card.
Yeah. Yeah, these are moderately small. But no, it's a token for magic. That's a goblin sticking a fork in an outlet because
these look like they would be trick dice.
They're not though, which is the hilarious part.
Considering they have a metallic, copper wound.
A copper core, an inductor in it, a recycled inductor in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
So it looks like the 3 or the 4, the D4 would roll once, like every time.
Yeah, I mean they are different-ish on every set.
Like legitimately, if that is real metal, which is probably just plastic.
No, it's real ferrite with real copper on it and real
If it's
solder.
ferrite, then it's magnetic. So if you had a magnetic surface, whichever side is, then it would get attracted.
Yeah, but also let's be clear. Things that feel
are they
very
weighted
much
properly with a ferrite core that's off balance center? Like
Also, they did some work with it.
Oh, okay. They look cool.
But also, Aurelius, something that I just kind of generally question right now is we're now doing liquid-filled dice. Like
what's
a
that?
shell, like a dice, like a normal D20 shell, but it's like has a sphere of liquid in it that like floats around and stuff.
I mean, it still should be random.
Would that affect the roll?
Yeah,
it would still be random. It'll affect
it,
yeah, but it'll still be random. As long as it's random, it's fine. It's not gonna roll like normal, but it'll still be random.
Yeah, but
That's kind of half filled with gel, or like a.
It's not just water, but it's just water. It picking one up and it just feels like it's filled with water.
Okay.
I like that the one is a fuck you. Nice.
Yeah, I mean this is just like a good example of a bunch of the more interesting ones. These were so common at PAX this last year.
I'm sussing like how would I make a liquid field?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I'm
my guess is that it's
does it have a
like
hair
an
bubble?
Acrylic ball. Yeah, it has an air bubble in it.
Okay, so that means that you could. It's not vacuum formed.
My best guess is it's a like spear that they inject, like a plastic spear that has a gasket on it that they inject things to.
It's resin for sure, and
yeah,
if you have a resin dome, like, and you squeeze a cap onto it,
yeah,
like you can coat you can coat the inside of a cylinder, right, of a container.
Yeah.
So you can have a mold, you coat it, the mold can split, right? So you coat the inside and all but the very top. So the top, like of a point.
Yeah, you do some spin coating.
Spin coat. So
some
it's
very
90%
fancy,
coated.
specific.
Yeah. And then there's a small point, and that's where the water gets injected through like a small needle. And then the last bit comes on and it covers that. So
Yeah.
there's probably one point that, if on close inspection, has a little bit of a weird like inside, because a little dab of resin was put inside of the point, and then the point was mashed down on it, and the extra resin was squeezed into the sphere
Yeah, something like that.
and capped it off. Yeah, that's how I would do it. And that would leave a little bit of an air bubble, slightly pressurizing it, which is fine, because it
I mean,
slightly pressurized on the inside will be fine. Yeah,
in fact, that's probably ideal because,
yeah,
yeah.
and then just let it harden inside, set up. That's how I would do it. A 3-part mold. The first 2 parts to get the actual dice out, the last part to cap it off at one of the points, and then you just have to clean up the 2 lines from the 2 separations of the mold.
Yeah, no, it's just also kind of like someone has come up with a process to mass produce those in China because
Yeah.
they are so common right now.
Well, I imagine, like, I'm used to like normal molds like we have. I imagine with the pressure that you can put on those machines, you don't have you wouldn't have like a lot of the cleanup that you would have to do and that kind of thing that we have on our molds. I mean, if you see the tolerance that the machines that get made at,
Yeah.
you can't
No,
visibly
there.
see the lines where the 2 parts separate, you know,
Yeah.
if they're made well.
I mean, that's also, these are all polished afterwards, which
Would clear up any, yeah.
will clear up almost anything as long as it's cast in the same batch. Otherwise, you can get weird
Yeah. Second
weirdness.
I'm playing a Artificer in my Baldur's Gate game using 2024 rules.
That's pretty good.
It's been fun. A friend of mine sent me a challenge to take Frodo to Mordor. So like a Baldur's Gate challenge to create a Frodo character and go to a particular NPC and pick up a magic ring, and then Frodo has to stay in your party the whole time. They can't die, and you have to get them all the way to Act 3, and they have to toss the ring into a particular chasm. I'm like, you know, if it's the forge, if it's the lava at the forge, then that would make a lot of sense. But I think it's a particular different chasm. But I'm like, that would be kind of fun, and that's the challenge. Let's see. It is the actual challenge is the Baldur's Gate Baldur's Gate 3 Frodo challenge rules: honor mode, so hard difficulty, custom tav, halfling rogue, Frodo lookalike, more or less. Never level up your Frodo, so they are level 1 the entire time. It's like, damn. Frodo always in your team, never separate. So they have to, like, you can't have them separate and like leave them behind or anything. Other other team members, whatever you choose. If Frodo dies, you failed. Golds. As soon as possible, get the magic ring from Mattis for Frodo. So the little kid in the grove, you get the magic ring. For Frodo. Frodo must throw this ring into the chasm below the very final part of the very final fight. Oh, so literally you've got to go all the way to and throw it into the chasm there. Oh, not even the lava field at the forge. Okay, so Act 3, yeah. Frodo can only use a weapon with short sword in its name. That's all of the rules. So has to use a short sword. Is level 1 the entire time. That's tough, man. So you're basically
I
down
don't
to,
think it's too bad, actually.
but it's basically a 3-person party. It's on honor mode. I mean, yeah, I can do it. Like, look, for me, I've been cheesing this one so much. So my Tav has the summon method, or what? Not summon method. Summon the little imp dude. You know what I'm talking about? The cheesy closet, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And Will has the Pact of the Chain. Do you know how much cheese you can just do with that alone?
Yeah.
We're 2 blocks away from the fight, and I send them both in an invisible, and they get a sneak attack round, right? Or they get a, they startled the enemy because the enemy didn't know anybody was there. So
they get surprise attack.
Surprise attack, right? And because Will is like leveling up the Pact of the Chain, my dude has like multi attack, right? And he can bite and do not just his bite, but poison too. So he gets 2 hit, dies of attacks there. And he has like armor and stuff, right? Because of the whole, I'm doing the Pact of the Chain. So
because warlocks are dumb and still overpowered no matter what edition of D&D you play.
Yeah. So he's
even in
we're a mile
Baldur's
away
Gate.
and not in combat. They don't even know that we're the ones doing it, right? So after the battle is done, I can go up and like speak to dead, and we're like, "Who killed you?" And they're like, "Someone killed us." It's like, yeah, I know, it wasn't me. I get the XP for it, right? So, and like they'll kill off my closet, right? So I just summon him again. He gets to attack the very same turn. He just attacked. They went, killed him. It's not even the next turn yet because my other dude hasn't even like said, I'm done with my turn yet. So I get to summon him again and then run his little ass back in there. He attacks. He doesn't end my turn. And I can just be like, you know what? I think I should banish my other guy and then summon the imp back and then send the imp back in there. It's the same turn. They haven't been able to go yet. This is so stupid.
Yeah.
Because
also, Rollies, look at my trendy fashion Warframe.
Oh,
I linked it in.
Oh, because
not Clan.
time is paused, but it's not paused for people who aren't in combat. I'm like, this is dumb, game. Why do you let me break you
great.
like this? Why do you let me break you? Do I have all the colors? I've been wondering this. When people are viewing your fashion, do they see all the colors?
You can see all the colors that are used in it.
You can? Okay.
Yeah. See how it says all the color packs. So.
Yeah, but do I see them applied to your Warframe?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what they look like.
Because a lot of people send me like things, and I look at them. I'm going, okay, it's okay, but it looks like not as colorful as I would think people would make things usually. And I'm like,
Yeah.
like, are they sending me all the colors that they expected? Like, or do I see a muted palette sometimes? So I've often wondered, is like, do all the colors get applied?
Notably, lighting is very different in this than
That might be it.
most. It's like if I go to what's a scene with good lighting? I don't know.
I'm kind of being able to pick out the colors from it. Like the purple is from Twilight, and the pink on the like back piece is from the Infested. Ow.
Back piece. The Syndana?
Yeah. It's like the,
yeah, the energy color is from the Infested palette.
yeah, like this pink line.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, is from the Infested.
Emissive and the emissive channels. And this is an interesting scene.
Smoke. I have no idea where the smoke is unless you just colored the undercolor, the gray from the dark part of smoke. So unless the gray like leather.
The gray is no the so
Hayden, I'm bored. Do you want me to hunt something down for you on a relic?
that's
I'm relic
the
cracking.
ice palette. Huh.
I gotta do something nice for somebody.
I don't actually know where the smoke palette is used to release.
Having a clue then. It's probably that the
Oh,
default.
it's probably on my it's not showing my schedules, but it's probably on my schedule.
Ah.
Yeah, it's on my front schedule that it's not showing for you. Because I'm using blacks from the smoke palette on my front schedule. Because my actual frame themselves is Twilight, Prime palette, weirdly, and then Ice and Saturated and Twilight, and then Twitch apparently. No, this uses so many color palettes actually. I don't know. We can also just crack relics, like people.
Y'all should crack some relics.
There's
I'm
nothing
just
better to do.
relics now.
I need form of blueprints.
Oh, I've
Now-
got 222 former blueprints to build. I keep getting more former blueprints.
I need more form of blueprints.
Oh, I just got another former blueprint then. 223. Hey, yeah, I'm happy to help you get whatever you want.
I got 4 Aya from my relic pack.
Nice.
Suda. I guess it's nice.
It'll be a second because I'm gonna talk to somebody in game.
Okay.
Dead Eyes, what news channel you watching?
So, is there anything that you wanted in the way of crimes that I may have?
Yeah, your mic's on, so I can hear the news. What channel is it?
Oh, it's not the channel. My wife watches Supernatural.
Oh, I thought it was the news. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good, brother.
They hadn't. I've done everything in the game.
He did not figure that
I
out.
just done all my weeklies, done all the daily stuff. I've done everything. Oh, I could crack with mods, but yeah.
I mean, I have.
Tell me what you're after, and I'll see if I can give it to you.
Yeah, I'm the Nova.
I mean, I need a Sevagoth Prime.
I figured.
And a Nautilus Prime. Basically a whole Sevagoth. I have the Neuroptics from. So.
You got your optics for Sevagoth?
Yeah, so I need everything else, but like, that's a.
Okay, I've got.
I just need to just form them,
I've got I've got Sevikov Prime for you.
No, not working.
I've got Nautilus Prime for you.
Okay.
Oh no, don't. Hold on. Nautilus. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. What's this thing here? Oh yeah, I've got Nautilus Prime for you as well.
Okay, I have a Nautilus Prime Carapace.
Okay, well
Apparently, so.
let's go to
One of our
invite you to
dojos.
Dojo.
I'm gonna need an invite to your dojo.
It's alright. You're in our dojo, aren't you? Same
No.
one? Or different?
No. Hayden's in our alliance.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm a little sad you can't like join your alliance.
Alliances, dojos, and stuff. Yeah.
That would require effort, though.
Whose dojo am I in right now? Why did I end up in this pub dojo? I don't know. Did I go to somebody else's? I've been drinking. I probably made a mistake.
We can also just come to my dojo.
Yeah, send me an invite. It was all good.
I don't know if Amelia's seen y'all's.
I'm loading right now because it's just easier.
You get to check out what my Vault Prime looks like.
Mine
I
looks
like
like a
its colours.
demon.
Mine looks like a Surf's Up dude. It's got with the sandy gold colours and beige. Well, I don't know what you call it. Tan.
Okay.
Somebody made a comment about him in one of the games I had recently. Said he looked quite cool. Said that he pinched the colour settings and did the same thing to his.
Hi, you spawned in there.
There you go. What do you think of the colours?
He looks very sandy.
Yeah, he Surf's Up dude.
Okay, that is true.
Okay, is this your dojo?
Yeah, this is it's my dojo.
Dojo. That's your fault. That's
Uh-huh.
great.
Uh-huh.
Item. I just need an ammo drum. I don't need flat.
How many ammo drops?
One.
Not 748.
No.
Probably
I'm
has 748.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
It's almost time to clean up my ammo drums again.
I do that
Oh,
when
why
I
did
shoot
you do
at
that?
things.
Accept the trade.
Wait, why is this sculptures?
That's a thing I do for people that I like.
Enemy have taken a tower. Must recapture it.
Do you want to fish?
I'm good.
We have control of all four.
You sure you don't want to fish?
Anything else you're after? Hit me up. I'm here.
I mean, look, this will keep me entertained for at least 2 more days.
Yeah, well, hit me up for something else you need. I'm here.
Not that many.
Okay.
I think that's actually it.
Cool.
At least that I immediately care about.
Okay. Well, you can hit me up anytime, okay?
Yeah, you should, not this door. So if we
Sorry?
bullet jump that past this room.
Oh, you go through the rooms?
Yeah. So yeah, this is our... Oh, all the stuff. This is a room I have yet to build stuff in.
Oh, wow.
Message decoded.
It has stuff and things like the,
The remaining enemy forces.
you know, vent kids and trading things. And
Kazul is not nearly insane.
here's an abomination of a door I made.
Another mind at work with him.
Interesting.
And then here's the best stalker sculpture you will ever see.
Oh, it's a shrine. Oh my god! Woo! He's got a big sword.
A big flaming sword. Should probably get that checked out.
Is
Oh
that
my
his
God.
penis?
Yeah! Oh my god!
Yeah, you can put scale down a thing to be a giant penis on the stalker trophy.
Nice.
On the elevator simulator
GG.
trophy.
Have a good one.
Same to y'all.
That's
Yeah,
so funny. That's
did
the funniest
put a-
thing I've ever seen in Warframe.
Did put a bit of work on this round. I'm hoping the new 1999 stuff that we'll inevitably get
Yeah.
gives more ideas.
The guy figured it out eventually. So hooray!
Okay.
My Nova did
It's a little
77% of the
picnic.
damage that last mission. Woo!
Your picnic table.
Yeah, a little picnic table. It's a little big. However, it's for giants.
You know, sit down and enjoy a meal.
It is a little big, though.
Oh well, go big or go home. Oh,
Little,
there's a hand.
little hand for you to sit in.
Oh, that's a nice little. That's sexy. I like that. That's really creative. The hand of the bed.
Where's the... You know, that's not the...
Oh, you got the wings on the door.
Yeah, you can clip the wings into the pillars next to the door. And then, these should have particle effects coming off of them, but they aren't, so...
Some of the stuff is broke.
Yeah, some of the effects seem broken right now.
I don't know if you've seen my orbiter, but I've got a flight crew. Aurelius has seen it.
I would.
I have a,
The guys holding the hearts in front of them. I've got them standing behind the consoles at the rear and a table in the front with a guy on that. So I've got a flight crew.
I have spattering of bugs on my windshield that are
Oh.
called Grenier.
That sounds good.
I would imagine the particle effects will get fixed when they fix the hair particle effects. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the hair shading.
Yeah.
It's
Because some
in
of
the
them
next
are
patch.
definitely working-ish. But then others are just not, so...
By the way, did you see like Trinity's hair in the last thing?
Yeah, I'm excited.
Looks very nice.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. And then...
It's very pretty.
I don't normally spend time in dojos. I mean, the one in Aurelius is in with me.
Yeah.
I put the trees on the roof, but
Oh, yeah,
it's
that's right.
it's got a good functionality. It's very functional. I
We-
like it.
we rebuilt our dojo to be more functional and better looking.
Like the science labs and all that straight off the main room. And the trading and that, it's come in very handy for us. So it makes it so much simpler to just go straight to.
Yeah, no, all the science labs and all are here. And then the dry docks out this door.
I inherited the one that I'm in. It's not mine. So
Yeah,
that's
I
the reason
know.
why I don't
But it
do
worked
a
out
lot
really
of
well.
stuff. Or the people who own it are like, I'm never giving it up. I may not play for 3 years at a time, but I'm never going to give it up. I may come back and
And
just
then,
be like, I don't like any of this, like they recently did, and like tore a bunch of stuff down and then put stuff back in a different order.
Yeah.
So I'm not like.
No, I don't know, like a year and a half ago, we literally went down to the last block on the dojo. Like, replaced the first block.
I put a few things in there, a few flags, bits and pieces, but the biggest thing
Yeah.
I did was the trees on the roof. And yeah, admittedly, I'm pretty proud of them because they look good.
I think physically the biggest thing I've put is the sentient stone that clips into the skybox of the dry dock.
I could have kept going with the trees, but I thought having only half the roof of trees made it stand out a bit more. I think it would have been overdone if it had too many.
Yeah, but if you just look off into space,
I like your rod, Jack.
the
I like the
dumb
colours.
stuff. Yeah, I see. I'm always conflicted about what glyph do I put on it. Actually,
I never really cared much about that with mine. I just inside. I didn't really care about the outside. Don't spend time.
Isn't that because you have the goatsy glyph on yours?
On mine. I don't know.
Yeah. I figured you would just use the goatsy glyph.
for me,
No, Amelia.
oh yeah.
Not sure.
Amelia uses the goatsy glyph anyway.
Oh, you can name your Railjack, can you?
Yeah. I named
know
mine
that.
Rename Railjack.
I don't think. Yeah, that's great. I don't think I
Mine is
I don't think I named one.
V.
Tradition as old as the internet has existed and our computer systems.
Mine
have to have a look
is
at
the
it. Hang on.
family name of the monitor lizard, which is the scientific name for the family that contains the Komodo dragon, because the Railjacks look like they're based on the Komodo dragon.
Yeah. And there's the asteroid chamber room, which looks pretty cool. Actually.
Damn, you got stuff all over the place.
Yeah.
Artwork, everything. You got. There's a little bit of everything everywhere. It's cool.
Yeah, this isn't decorated, it's just a good looking room. That's
Yeah.
here for future expansion.
Wow.
It also to actually bridge over to the part where all the reactors start, which is
I get lost in here.
I don't come over very often. The two elevators go to all the reactors off of the next hallway rooms.
I'm eating a popsicle on camera as least attractive as I can.
I think
Wow.
you should do it more attractive.
Nope, I'm using my teeth. Fuck all people.
That's the best part.
Mm-mm. You should never use your teeth.
Yeah.
That's not attractive.
No, this is
I
the
bite.
last decorated room. Because beyond this, it's all just reactors. More or less. Right? It is just reactors up here, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, this is the beginnings of an expansion that avoids the dry dock for
Gets around it
reasons.
because it's massive
Wait.
and you can't build anything in this area.
Yeah, no. So we have the start of a new floor
Wow.
set up to
It's big.
it is very big. We did not go small. This was all built in the last year or so. Oh yeah, and this is our old decorated rooms. Okay, huh? We didn't actually move these.
Oh. Mm, you can
Yeah,
get
this is our old secondary entrance. This is our old
Oh wow! Look
entrance
at this
here.
room. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is our old entrance room. And we were like, just go back up.
This is so big.
That's what
Yeah,
she said.
this is the biggest and weirdly most space efficient room for placing reactors off of. So beyond this one, it's just all
6
of
doors?
these, but reactors. No, 10.
In?
Oh my god! Look at them all.
Two levels, top and bottom, right?
Holy
Mm,
crap! Look how much there is.
No,
Mm-mm.
no.
I don't know that
it's
room,
4
then.
down each side. It's 4 down each side, and 1 at the each end.
Oh.
It's the Earth forest room.
Hmm.
Oh my god!
Yeah, and then we have
I'm just
one of
trying to
these
show
as a
you.
spacer.
Oh my
Never
god.
gonna guess. It's more reactors.
Yeah.
I thought there was one that had like
Guess what?
2 levels and it had like.
That's the Earth one, but it's like 2 levels, but all the doors are on the same level.
Oh, I thought it had
And
doors
it's
on the
just-
top and the bottom.
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't.
Oh wow!
I haven't built a lot of them, so I don't really remember all of them off the top of my head.
That's a lot of reactors, and you got room for more. Oh my god!
Yeah. You can see what our format has gone to.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
taking a lot of former.
Tons of forma. That's one of the reasons why I don't do it, because I'm already out of forma. Popsicle is eaten.
Look.
Let's kill this
me
boss.
And Kieran. And all. The rest of the members of our clan have put in a lot of work.
Do they play much?
Yeah.
Yeah, decent amount. You can see them on usually. Like if you check the alliance, you'll see
Don't
like
really check.
yeah, I do. When I get on, I'll look for Kira and Hayden and all. The other ones,
I'm a lazy bitch,
nobody
you know
talks much in any of our stuff. So just
Yeah. No one talks in alliance or even our clan chat.
yeah, same thing for ours. Nobody talks in our clan chat either. So
Yeah, because we're
Like,
always on
we-
your Discord.
Yeah, I mean we
True.
do use clan chat to share things mainly. So, but Amelia, you missed the teleporter to the top of the dry dock.
That's okay. I'll do it next time.
It's not a glitchy, buggy mess that only exists for me to get easy access to the skybox.
I don't normally spend much time with dojos. Really, I really don't.
Well,
I
all
normally-
I'm saying is
I
I
spend
end
my
up
time.
bored a lot of days, and I'm just like, yeah, I feel like building something in the dojo.
When I'm bored, I crack relics, and I keep cracking relics, and I've cracked a lot of relics. To end up with 223 former in a matter of a week and a bit. I've cracked a lot of relics.
That's a lot of relics.
It's a lot of relics. But I was bored. And I pick up a lot of
That's
front
like
parts.
at least 120 relics.
More. More?
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot
It's
more than
definitely
that.
more.
It's probably more like 220. But look, I just keep cracking relics because I got nothing else to do. I've done the syndicates, I've done the steel path circuit, I've done the steel path incursions, all the sorties every week. I've done all the night waves. I'm like night wave. I don't know.
I do have
57
to-
right now. I've done all
I'm
the
only
syndicate
Nightwave
missions.
29 right now. That's because I generally don't care about most Nightwaves, so...
Yep. I've done all the syndicates. I've done all the syndicate medallions. I've been doing them every single day. I get every single one of them. So when it comes time for new relics to come out that we need, I've got them, so I get the parts. Yeah, I've done it all. I'm crazy. I don't have a life. I gotta get back into building my computer system network up, Paul.
I was telling Amelia earlier to sweet talk you and Remy, because you're like a hardware person and would know a decent amount
Yeah,
with
you
networking
want a
and
dot
like.
matrix printer, you want to keep a gun next to it in case it makes weird noises.
No, you should be able to walk somebody through setting up like a network storage. And Remy can also help walk somebody through setting up like network storage. Like, 'cause I don't know if I can do it.
I used to have a Star NX 1000 dot matrix 9-pin printer.
I persisted buying a dot matrix printer this week.
Oh my god.
I already have one dot matrix printer.
Are they
but it's an
reliable?
This one's not because it's an Apple Image Writer 2. And I keep it because it's kind of funny, well, fun to use the, my classic Mac with a printer to do things. But no, there's a modern one, like roughly from the year 2001. And it's
I've been lazy. I want to order a Raspberry Pi 5.
They're pretty fast.
They're pretty good.
I want to order one because I want to fix up DNS and Syncol and all that. And there's a lot of things that I want to fix off my network and change and do. So I've got my Apple Mac M2. Got 2 PCs. I want to get back over to Linux, but I'm putting Linux on one of the PCs and having it dual boot, as well as having the Raspberry Pi set up. I want to get 2 Raspberry Pis, but I'm starting off with 1.
Yeah, Pi 5s are pretty expensive, honestly.
But they're so energy efficient. So to leave it on all the time is just energy efficiency. They don't use much power.
Yeah, they are like 35 watts.
I need to get a new fan for my
That's
Pi.
At max.
At max, yeah, but they run on such little power. Yeah, the Apple M2
I'm
Mini
sorry.
actually doesn't use much power.
Did you just
Well-
like complain about 35 watts?
Me?
No. Hey, did you just complain
No,
about 35
no.
watts?
Yes, I complain that it's not 110.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean they're
'Cause-
pretty
'cause-
efficient. I mean, it's just also
Because I'm going like, I used to use 60-watt light bulbs all over my house, thank you. It was just a fucking light bulb.
I'm just also in the relatively somewhat privileged position to be able to see like those like ultra thin desktop systems that businesses love nowadays.
Yeah. I have to deal with them all the time.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
but it's
like.
just like I can get one that is, you know, x86.
Yeah.
And sure, it uses twice the power, but it's also like still not much power. It uses normal components, and it's like, what are they right now? Come on, Free Geek, tell me you didn't have any in stock.
On my computer system, I'm using a Corsair power supply, HX 1200i. It's pretty good power supply. I need to update my video card. I got a good high powered system. What it is. Lasts me a long time. My old system still runs well. It's a 16 gig. 4790K CPU. I'm just using it as a Linux system.
Things feel a little expensive right now, Free Geek. I don't know what you're smoking. No, but like the fact that I can go get, you know, like Lenovo ThinkCentre, whatever, with a 7th or 8th gen i5 in it for $100.
Wow.
Just like down the road in person. It boots Linux already.
Nice.
It's just like,
Yeah.
do I really feel like messing with a Pi for a lot of the smaller form factor stuff?
Yeah.
The size of a cigarette pack.
Consumption wise too.
It is.
I like it for its energy consumption.
It is very nice. These are all good points.
Because price of power is just kept on going up, especially in Australia.
Like mine, it's the only downside with some of it, the parts being small. Like mine, the fan after like 3 or 4 years is dying on it, the cooling fan. So I've got to go get like another like, you know, $6 cooling fan. Not that bad.
I don't like the size of the small fans. And the small fans are fine, but yeah, you got to be prepared to replace.
What's the? So admittedly, it's served the home, so like not a necessarily a great review site for. Well, actually, they're fine, but a great review site for I don't know, energy efficiency. Even though they do quite well, is I don't know. It's like it's 13 watts idle versus like 2.
Yeah. Have you seen the where they put the power switch on the Mac Mini M4?
Underneath it?
Yeah,
Underneath at the
you're not
back.
supposed to turn it off. They were like, we studied our users, and none of them turn it off ever.
Except for when they call into tech support and we're like, can you turn it off? Like, I don't know how. Like, motherfucker.
If someone's deploying Mac Minis, I feel very sorry for them.
No, okay, so I help
I
people
use a
on their
Mac
own
Mini,
equipment. So I have people that call in all the time
right? Because they work from home. And you don't have to have my equipment to work from home because we have a portal. So as long as you can run Citrix workspace on your device, we're fine with you. Okay? Because you're not actually working from your device. You're working remotely on my server. Because Citrix is just letting you see my,
you're working on a traditional
virtual machine. Yeah.
VDI setup.
Yeah, you're just remoted into one of my virtual machines, and I'm okay with you.
I despise Miss VDI, but that's because
and this is the rules. If it's a real computer, I'll help you, right? So then they're like, yeah, I have an HP. Great. Go ahead and go to this website. They type it in, right? And then I'm like, okay, you download BombGuard. You know, they don't know it's BombGuard, but they download my BombGuard, instance, and you run it, and like, something's not right. It's not downloading. I was like, okay, what browser are you in? They're like, Chrome. Okay, can you minimize Chrome and see the desktop? It was like, that's what I thought. So that HP, is that a Chromebook? They're like, I don't know. What version of Windows? What? Oh, okay, hold on a second. Is your time of the date in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen? It's in the upper right. Yeah, you have a Chromebook. That's a Linux computer running a tiny bit of Android, just enough to get the Chrome browser running, and everything that you do is just in a web browser. That's not a real computer. It's a tablet with a keyboard attached. I only can help you on a real computer, so...
I'm so sorry.
You can run Citrix Workspace in a browser instance of Chrome.
I've done it. It's
this
terrible.
is how you get it. It will work. Good luck. We do not support it. It will work. You can work from it. It's not supported. This is how you.
This is the same thing with workspaces. Honestly, Amazon Workspaces.
Yeah. Everything after me telling you how you get it and giving you the link to the Chrome store for Workspace is good luck. You're on your own. Because everything after that point is nope, we no longer support this.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have issues with Pies. I have issues with a lot of the community that uses Pies.
Oh yeah.
They do not know how to write a software project, for lack of a better description. Setting up like, I don't know, the popular 3D printer like controlling thing of Octoprint is like, yeah, you should just download our whole entire operating system. Yeah, it's like,
it's because,
or if you feel like being fancy,
Pies are for
don't have
beginners.
support.
It's not real Linux in most cases.
It
You're
is
going to have a
real
lot
Linux,
of people
though.
getting into Linux because of a Pi, right? They're new people. If you have a Linux Pro, they're just going to write their own driver, right? And that's because that's all that they need for their Linux, right? They've handcrafted their Linux environment, and that's what you're expecting is a Linux Pro.
Yeah, I'm expecting a software package that I can run, and not have to deal with.
Pi is for me. I'm expecting to download an installer and install the whole thing from start to finish to where I don't have to do anything except for log into a GUI and hit update definitions.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then once every 6 months, I get my SSH up and I network in and then update the whole damn Pi. That's why Pi is for me. I do two things. I log into a web GUI and I update the definitions every now and then. And then once every 6 months, I update the whole fucking thing. and Baidu Pi update, and that updates everything. But that's because I am updating the whole thing, and that's why it's for me, because I don't want to have to deal with all the rest of the stuff, because
yeah, it is
brain
a lot.
too small.
It's a lot. It's a lot of dumb stuff. Like,
I'd rather play video games. Like, I'm a script kiddie. I'm not a software developer. I can write moderately long if then statements and string them together sometimes.
Lilius, what are you doing?
Nothing now. I just finished the main stuff that I had to do. I could do some Steel Path missions. I haven't finished those.
I'm bored.
Okay, I can invite you to some Steel Path missions.
I'm currently so bored. I'm updating the my father's router
Lord.
as he's asleep.
I'm happy to join in, even though I don't have to do anything.
Sure. I don't see you online, Hayden.
Yeah, I don't know. It says no one online for me, but
You've been AFK too long, is what it is. Can you load into a Hammond and load back out?
Invite me from the alliance menu.
Oh yeah, that would work. Bless you.
I'm having chocolate. I sneeze. Nice chocolate.
I sent an invite. Did you get it?
No, I'm going to log out and log in. It's actually the easiest way.
It would work.
Okay. I am back.
You are back. You're number 1.
You're an individual, just like everyone else.
Yeah, that invite didn't work.
Huh? What? It said it went through, right?
I accepted it, and it just... Host not found.
Yeah,
What?
you failed to join my session.
Huh.
I'm going to put in a...
Says you received my invitation that time.
Yeah. Host... I'm just going to fully restart Warframe. This feels like a...
Maybe you need
Let's
to
just
restart.
turn it off
Warframe.
and back on. Turn it off and back on thing, you know?
Yeah. That's the way I found to turn it off and then back on, is to bring up the bank
There we
account
go.
while telling her that she's pretty.
I'm thinking... Okay. I'm going to put a D on that. And then... I'm thinking, do I unlock this killer? I can't unlock it yet. And then I'll put Scorch.
Okay. Mission.
Hopefully we have one in the void. We do need,
Devoid.
yeah, I mean,
No, I don't see any. But we can do one, regardless.
yeah, we could do one in a bit.
Ooh, regardless.
No, I just need a,
Give me a minute before we ready up the last Amelia. I've got to go put a brace on.
Okay. I'm gonna share my my Sicarus Prime. I got the ink cone on it. I just don't have. I'm gonna put silence on it.
I've been too lazy to actually go get my Pathos clamps for it.
That's,
I have the Incarnate in the Sicarus Prime, but like...
yeah, that's my build that I'm using for the Sicarus Prime. But I'm putting silence on it, so I can use it on Ivara.
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
Yeah.
Standard, good pistol build.
Not bad. But when the bullets splinter, they just, does a lot of damage. It's not the highest damage, it's just really in general, but it's nice if you're using Ivara and you're doing something.
Yeah.
Just want to sit back and take it cruisy. I actually like to do a lot of scans. I do all my Cephalon scans every day as well. So I've got 4 companion mods.
Sorry. I stretched a minute ago and my rib cage was like, you shouldn't do that.
Have you got a mod for the Veriglass yet? For Nautilus?
I'm ready.
Have you got the Veriglass mod weapon for the
Your question may need refining. What do you mean by mod?
I'm asking Hayden if he's got if she's got the
Riven mod?
not the Riven mod, the the Riven mod for the Veriglass.
No, I don't have a Griffin for a Veriglass right now.
Okay. Oh, I can try and get you one. I can crack them on. It's handy. It's nice.
It is nice. The Veriglass is one of the nicer, not the best Sentinel weapon.
Yeah, but then I'd have to not run the Deconstructor Prime on my Helios.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready. Amelia, if you're ready.
I have so many rivets I need to unlock.
Yeah, I don't even look at them. It scares me. If they would get rid of the Riven Max, then I'd be like, sure. But they haven't, so I'm like, it scares me.
That's my Veriglass mod that I've got.
It's a pretty good Veriglass ribbon.
I don't know if that's as good as yours or Alice. Or should
Pretty
I keep
good.
rolling it?
No, that's pretty good. That takes the place of the Toxin mod. It depends on what you're going for. Like what I was going for specifically is so that I don't have to swap for the crit modifier one. So I have Toxin and crit chance. So that's what I specifically wanted. I think I have Toxin, crit chance, and crit damage. Or it might be attack speed. I think it's like it's Toxin, crit chance, and something else, but I don't remember what the other thing is. It's good, whatever it is, but I just don't remember what it is. But the reason why I want it is because there's 2 builds that I run, and one is for bonus crit damage on my warframes, and the other one is to actually kill things with the weapon itself. And
damage.
I need the Toxin for the one to kill things, and I want the crit chance for the one for my frames, and I don't have to swap builds now because of the Riven mod.
I get both in one.
We have lost control of a tower.
So excited for the Trendy rework.
Yeah.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. Tower lost.
I'm not excited for motorcycles. I didn't like them.
This tower is ours now. We are dominating. Keep it up.
I'm interested to see what they've changed about motorcycles. They have changed a bit.
Yeah, they took a lot of feedback.
I mean, it's nice that they're trying something new.
Enemy have captured the tower.
It's still a horse. Just this time made of iron.
Well, it's got different... It's going to have different controls because of the whole backwards doesn't turn you around thing. Slows you down.
We have control of all 4 towers.
I just think that was a good joke that you guys haven't appreciated.
Nope. He keeps flashing for me, but I've killed everybody at D.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, everyone's dead.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining
My bunny ears.
personnel.
Bunny's cute.
My wife's skirt, wasn't it? Made you want the bunny ears.
I could wear my bunny ear trim.
Incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
You know one thing I like about Warframe?
What's that?
It's still playable when you're drunk.
Yeah, for the most part. I drink
I guess
from about once a month while playing it.
I think it's just muscle memory that you're so used to playing it that you don't even have to think when you play it.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I play it.
So you can play it when you're drunk and you know,
I can play a lot of things while I'm drunk.
oh my god, you should see how much alcohol I've got in my place now. Oh my god. I keep getting more. I keep collecting more. I'm gonna need a second bar shelf soon. I've got rows of drink. Today I'm drinking rum. Bundaberg rum. I'm drinking the original, I don't really like it. My brother gave it to me. He got a 1 litre bottle and he didn't like it.
I don't like this. It sucks. You should take it.
So I said, yeah, I drink rum. I'll drink it. Yeah, I don't like the red. I don't like this one, the plain one. I like the refined one. The red one that's smooth.
This tastes like shit. You should have it. Thanks. I like crap.
I like the campfire. It's got marshmallow
I've had
vanilla
some good
flavour.
vodka recently.
Yeah, I've got good vodka. Vodka's awesome.
Not being invincible, you little dick.
Scotch and... I'm not big on bourbon, but I like Scotch and whiskey.
He's like, well, stop slowing me down.
I got me.
I have a lot of bourbon and whiskeys.
Grant. I've got Grant.
And a bit of scotch.
I've got
Bit of rum.
I've got 5 different types of rum. 2 different types of
We
Baileys.
pruned recently. And
I've been drinking too much lately, admittedly. I'm not an alcoholic, but my life sucks, so I drink. Occasionally, and then when I drink, I'll drink for like 8 days, then I'll just stop and I won't drink for 2 months or a month, you know?
Sounds like an alcoholic.
No, an alcoholic is a constant need, and
Oh, that's...
yeah, if you start getting withdrawals, you know you've gone too far.
yeah, I don't get withdrawals. I'm just going through an emotional time right now. I mean, I always am, but just not handling things well.
Yeah,
Just come to a head.
We're actually
And-
pretty light on alcohol right now because a friend had a wedding and we were able to just take a lot of our more random stuff of like pecan like pie flavored whiskey, and it's like, why'd you guys get us it? It's like
I'm
it's disposed of now.
I'm not a bad drunk. I'm not nasty. I'm just
I turned into Mr. Octopus.
hands.
I'm already Arrow. If anybody knows what that means. You know what I mean? I smack the wife's butt and like cop a feel, grab her tit and stuff like that all the time.
Yeah, I'm familiar with this.
You know, I kiss her on the back
I
of
have
the
to
neck and
I have to remind my partner I'm not food
nibble her
regularly.
neck. Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know you had a partner.
I'm literally wearing a shirt that says I'm not food right
I'm
now.
not food. Yeah. So, and then when I get drunk, I'm like worse. So it's just like,
Aurelius, you left us.
oh, it's such a habit. I'm sorry.
Wow. Don't like us.
No, I just completely forgot I was running with people that I know because all night long I've just been with randoms. I sigh.
In a way, alcohol kind of numbs me. It kind of like it stops me wanting to do silly things.
I really didn't
I go to
realize.
sleep.
When I'm in a bad frame of mind, it kind of like
I'm sorry
takes it
that
away from me.
I'm sorry that last mission. Because I really was playing it like I was with randoms in that last mission that y'all were not in there. Because I'm just like going around killing
what was-
everything. And
Yeah, Aurelius, you only got 48% because you started being able to kill everything around me as I was killing them.
What did I do?
like
17.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, that's
y'all-
only damage wise.
yeah, y'all did good. I mean, everybody in there did
Total
good.
kills, I got 190.
150, 190, 270, and 407. So, but it's just like I was literally just playing it like I normally do. Like I'm not playing with people that are competent, and just like killing everything. And
Wait, I'm competent?
yeah, y'all are competent.
That's a stretch.
Everybody was in there was competent. Even like Boo did Boo. Buddy Boo. Even Buddy Boo was competent because like literally got
I did
150
I
kills.
did go down twice in Deep Arc Media today.
Oh, I
But,
went
you know.
down like 3 or 4
I
times.
was also Jade, so like I was reviving everyone anyways.
I think I went down 3 times in the Netracell. Like I was the big titty toxin.
Oh, which one? Oh,
Toxin. Saren. I was Saren, and I rented the room that had the book. I'm like, sure, I'll spawn this. And I was doing fine fighting the book. It's also Saren, because I'm Saren. But a necromech came into the room. So I'm not only am I'm alone, all the enemies are dead because I'm Saren. I'm fighting a necromech and the book alone, and I go down and like I can't revive myself. One of the teammates come and revive me. And I thought they stayed around, so I'm like, okay, you'll fight the book, I'll fight the necromech, and the necromech takes me down again because there's still a Saren nearby. And they had left I think they left their body in the room and Tennoed out because suddenly they're just gone and I never saw them leave. And I'm down and they come running back from down the hallway. I'm like, I thought you were in the room fighting the thing, else I wouldn't have stayed. So we both just left after that, and the book followed us, right? And the necromech didn't. Not fast enough kind of thing, and we were able to fight the book without the necromech. Thank God, and finished it off. That was a pain in the ass in a Netracell, fighting a necromech and the book at the same time, who was a Saren.
No, my clan's Archimedean went okay today.
Nice.
Yeah,
mine was fine. I was Styanax.
Look, Limnus are still annoying. It is kind of hilarious watching my cat get killed repeatedly in the assassination because of Limnus.
I'm Styanax, so we didn't take any damage during the thing, so I was like,
Yeah, I was Jade, and we had some other things. I forget who else.
I brought my Dante bot in. I'm Styanax, we have a Dante bot. Like, we were fine.
No thoughts. Only food.
I know this tile.
Sorry, I'm trying to do this in ball form, and tile sets that aren't good for ball form.
Yeah. I'm waiting on Scratch to bring me his ball. It's taking fucking forever. It's been like 3 or 4 nights. And he still hasn't brought me a damn ball.
Did you get the Babby Owlbear?
The owlbear has not showed up yet.
Okay.
Have
you done the stuff that you need to do to get it?
Yeah, I've done the stuff that I need to get him, so he will show up. Well, I haven't gone to the Goblin Camp yet, so he will be at the Goblin Camp, but I haven't gone there yet.
Yeah.
Do I have to go there first?
I don't know.
Because I'm like, and I don't remember him interacting so much with Shadowheart, because she's like digging Scratch. Like, she keeps him like talking to Scratch at the camp, and Scratch keeps going over to Shadowheart. I don't remember them interacting so much. But like, I used her, like, she had speak with animals or something, so she was the one that like interacted with him, I think the first time, I'm like, it's not because I used her instead of my Tav, right? And he's trying to give her the ball, but I'm never like piloting her. And I'm like, is that what's going on? Is he going over to give her the ball? What's going on? Give me your damn ball.
Look, you need that, you really need that. You have two hands for a reason achievement. It's literally the best scene in the video game.
What was that?
The achievement, you have two hands for a reason. Pet both Scratch and your owlbear at once.
Oh, yeah.
It's the best scene ever.
I will eventually.
Now, my, I guess, latest playthrough of Baldur's Gate was a 4-player co-op. It was an experience.
I can imagine. It sounds like the co-op would be fun.
It was fun. It's just also like
hectic.
It gets dumb sometimes.
I think I have successfully saved Myrna's family. Marina's brothers.
Okay.
I don't think the game is going. I don't think the game allows you to save them, but I think I have successfully saved them.
Holy shit! I bounced off.
I'd like to play the game and kill everybody.
You can.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can go.
I suggest doing a True Evil.
Yeah, you can do a
True Evil.
Ooh. Side pick up the bad chick. See, I've never gotten her. The chick that
I haven't gotten her.
Yeah, leads the
one
goblins.
by the river?
So no, there's a chick that leads the goblins. You can recruit her. So there's a chick. She can join your party. The chick that leads the goblins can join you if you go an evil route. You got to remember that the vampire guy is also kind of evil. So he'll be fine with you being an evil route.
I
Astarion.
still suggest not letting him ascend, mainly because he becomes even more insufferable.
I like Gale.
Yeah, so I've looked up. See, I romanced Shadowheart because Blondie is the best.
I romanced Will as a mind flayer.
Yeah. So
that was a very weird ending scene.
So like I romanced. So okay, Karlach is my favorite, but I romanced. She's the best. She is best girl, but oh my god.
I mean,
it's the worst
because it was someone else was doing.
Karlach is best girl, but it's the worst, right? So,
I am ball.
So I actually, romanced in my first playthrough, Shadowheart because I can make her happy. But I also halfway I kind of romanced the guy, the mage. Can't think of his name right now.
Gale.
I kind of romanced Gale, but I'm like, let's just be friends. Like we were sort of dating, but then I'm like, let's just be friends. I turned on him for Shadowheart, and I almost turned on Shadowheart for Karlach because Karlach is just so great. She's the best.
Yeah.
But I settled for Shadowheart. This time I'm going to romance Astarion.
Everything I see online is like Astarion is like the best narratively romance because of his arc going from like insufferable douche in the beginning to like, you know,
Insufferable douche with power.
he has a growth if you romance him. Apparently, I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
I don't know because I didn't romance him either. And I'm like, dude, I'd much rather see these girls get it on. Let's get it on. Twice as many titties, yo.
Will was pretty good.
I got a little far into Will.
Will was
like
Will
they were
was pretty
dancing.
satisfying. Although he built me a house in the middle of the woods so I could be a mind flare for the rest of my life because I
interesting
look, I had sex with the Emperor, okay?
Oh.
Hold on for a second. Hold on for 1 second. I'm gonna change my character.
You could also romance Emperor. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you romanced Emperor. I've never romanced
I
Emperor.
did in fact romance the Emperor.
And the Emperor turns you into a mind flayer if you do that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Before you do the
I'm good now.
final
You can play.
assault type thing, there's a moment of like, you can do this if you want.
You can start it now. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what.
I canceled it. So I'll put it back up.
Okay, I'm good.
I'll force start when you're ready.
No, I was trying to decide what melee weapon I want. I decided to just bring my Nikana.
Well. What?
I like my Hydroid.
Well, Mizora.
You like your tentacle fucker prime.
No, not Mizora. Mizora is the demon. It's another M1 that, yeah, if you're going on an evil playthrough, you can.
Her.
Minthara. Minthara, that's her name. You can recruit Minthara. And romance her as well. So I have no clue about that. It's difficult though. Because like what you have to do or something, I don't know. But you can totally recruit
There's
her.
a way you can not do her thing and still keep her and Aurelius.
I'm fine. I just wasn't paying attention. Here we go.
Died.
See? Apparently I ran out of energy or something. I don't know. Okay. I also haven't played the Dark Urge. Have you played the Dark Urge?
No.
I have played through that.
I have.
I think
The Dark Urge.
times, and I've only ever got to Act 3 and not continued. I've just stopped playing.
Act 3, it kind of like the
Act
pacing
3 got
dries
buggy.
up.
Act 3 got buggy for us.
I mean, they've patched it, done a lot of work to it.
Yeah.
So, but Act 3,
they did.
Like Act 1 has so much stuff everywhere. Act 2, same kind of thing. There's a ton of stuff going on. Act 3, it's like,
I felt like Act 3 was fine.
the
but
pacing dries up.
I get it.
It's not as active. It's not as busy. It's not
Yeah.
as like hectic. You're kind of like lost on where you're going half the time. Like
Yeah.
a lot of things
Basically,
are like
once
more
you get
hidden.
to the city.
Yeah, it's not as
Got
like
boring for me,
clear
I just
cut.
switched off.
Well, that's because you didn't know you don't know exactly what's going on, and it's less clear. Like, you definitely know what you're supposed to be doing, like save the grove. Like, once you get started, you're like, save the grove, got to do that. And then in saving the grove, you find out about X, Y, and Z, and you're like, oh, okay, so I got to go here, and we gotta do this, and then in doing those, you're like, oh, this is not gonna work, and I gotta, things unfold, and then once you get to Boulder Gate, you're like, well, I'm here now. Now what? Now what do I do? And it's like,
And now you have to do all the quests to get your perfect idealized gear.
And it's like, what am I supposed to be doing here? And you're kind of like, huh? What's going on? Like, there's some guards and things. Like, okay, well, that's politics and things. What? So it's literally, it's like, And if you're lucky, you'll find the gnomes, and if you're lucky, you'll, find the dragon. If you're lucky, you'll find,
Yeah, so we completed every single side quest in Act 3.
Yeah.
It was a lot.
Yeah, but it's like most of them
also
are like
not
obvious. They're
super
hidden.
easier to find.
Yeah. It's like, if you're lucky, you'll find Cazador, and
Oh, here comes. What's his face? Here comes
Angst. But it's not like all of that stuff is obvious. Oh, he's up here. He did. But it's not like all of that stuff is just like...
Yeah, no, it's...
If you're just doing the obvious
the
stuff,
entire,
you'll miss most of it.
The entire, store thing. You can go in.
The painting?
Yeah.
There's just so much that... Yeah, there's the boat area. There's so much stuff that's just out of the way that you might not like.
Yeah, the fireworks factory and no, there's a lot.
There is a lot, but it's also the
submarine.
Yeah, I was about to say
the ocean base.
Yeah, the submarine takes you to the ocean base to get the prisoners.
That was.
Yeah, that was interesting. See, that one's a cool moment because it's like
you're in the Sanctum Anatomica still.
Oh, okay, never mind. You're right. But I'm like, now this time you left by accident.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was on purpose. Yeah. But it's like that one with the time limit on it, and the number of turns before everybody dies. And I was like, can you get everybody out? That one was really cool. That was like one of the best moments in Act 3. That one's really freaking cool. Like, can you save everybody?
Yeah, that was
yes.
great.
I can.
Also, it's also just like I don't know how to describe it. It wasn't necessarily hard, but it wasn't super easy either.
Exactly. I think it's well balanced.
We did very much need our monk to do some cheese for it. The cheese was reviving me, the wizard.
Let's see, the last one is Fossa on Venus for me. Venus. Fossa, who would that be? That is the Jackal. I'll go Octavia.
Fine, I won't bring Lavos. See, you're asking me to remember how to do a Jackal fight.
I just bring Octavia, it'll be fine. Everything will be taken care of.
Oh, I know. It's just also like...
I learned something a long time ago, that Octavia can solo the entire Steel Path, like, and the bosses. I was like, oh, if I'm not sure how to fight a boss, Octavia will have it covered.
Yeah, I just don't... It's not that I don't like Octavia, it's that I don't enjoy playing her as much as I...
I don't like playing her at all.
You don't like
I won't play her.
spamming crouch?
Yeah,
Oh, I hate
basically.
it. It's annoying. Gives you RSI. Oh no, it's repetitive strain or whatever it is.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh, disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair.
That was a
Yeah, I
short
would
trip.
like to be lethal to technology. Sorry, I got reset booked.
They're killing it too. Right, little sentinels. Set him on fire. Really? He has like 10 hit points, man. Come on. It's a bit rude. Yeah, you know how to fight the Jackal. We fight him all the time in Duviri.
Different Jackal.
Still the Jackal. Just 3 of them instead of 4.
Yeah, I thought this one had the things on the side you have to tap.
No, that's
Oh, that's Razorback. Okay.
yeah. That's the Razorback
The
Armada.
thing I really don't do enough.
Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
No, my peon. My peon died.
I revived you.
Overdrive presets. Watch for increased attack speed. Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
Ah, son of a bitch. What mag is here? I got hit with, yeah, the same thing Amelia's getting hit with now. Like a stalker mag attack. Where you get lifted into the air.
Yeah, that's burst, I'm pretty sure.
There's a Bursa in here? I don't see one.
I think I got it.
It's lifting me into the air right now.
I know. Never had this happen before.
I'm wondering if there's a weirdness with the Stalker Spectres that's doing that.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corvus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
Weird.
Like, I wonder if Stalker Spectres are getting, like, radiation procs and then doing that. Because it's like mag ulti. It happened on my, Murmur fight in the thing that my Stynex kept like having that done to him really fast over and over again in the air. Like it would have, you would see the effect go off like 5 times. It's on the video, the VOD earlier. I'm like, I don't recall anything. Is that a stalker ability or something? because they called a Stalker Spectre in, and all of a sudden we were getting yanked up like that.
I need a piece of argon.
Okay, hold on then. I will bring, like, we'll go and do a, what's it? Necros.
Oh, you're bringing Necros.
Yeah. Swapped his dog out for the one that has extra desecrate. So, like,
I'll bring something that,
bless you. Bless
blesses
you.
people then.
Bless you. And then Mott should work. Last time I did this in Steel Path for a few minutes, we had like 12 of them or something. But good luck.
Yeah, no, we just need like 5 minutes.
Yeah, good luck. You should get a couple.
What's this one?
Argon crystal.
Ah.
5 minutes and we should be out.
Yeah. Survival. Okay. Okay,
Pretty
good.
colors.
Yeah, so I could go Nova.
And then I'm probably gonna go to bed at a reasonable time, since I just got the notification that my 3D printer is done.
Oh.
Just, I've been waiting
What do
for
you-
that to finish to make sure it didn't,
What are you 3D printing?
currently a little box for my new paintbrushes, because I got new paintbrushes
Nice.
on Black Friday sale. They were, they're pretty nice. I feel a little bad for the sable that went into making.
I was staying here.
Where's this target?
Sorry.
Get ready for a capsule.
I wasn't moving because I'm looking for something. Oh, there's a good bunch of guys in here.
I've delivered
I think that should get it to stick. Let's...
But no, Amelia, I made a designed a case real quickly tonight and framed it. So it should fit nicely.
I'm making him a spicy meatball.
It is a pretty spicy meatball.
I'm helping to chop them up into little bits.
I'm not.
I shared some pretty colors in Discord.
life support on the way.
that just Milk Drop?
Milk Drop 3.
I knew it.
I love it.
I hate that green laser that hovers above me. I hate it.
It's what
Stay
killed
up
me.
early, it's
The green laser killed me. I wasn't paying attention.
always the green laser.
I was looking at the pretty
Green
colors.
lasers.
You can just shoot the green laser, though.
I know. I'm using claws with saw blades on the tips.
I'm using Azores.
Nice. My claws work like the Zorus in a way. Anytime that I hit somebody with a claw, everybody in 20 meters around me gets chopped up. So
It's just lazy. It's just robbing. Pulls them all into a meatball. But he kills.
where's he at? Where's he at?
Somewhere.
No armor for you, dummy.
No health for you, dummy.
Really, we haven't gotten one?
Yeah.
I am amazed. One of you two is really unlucky.
It's me. Because I never get anything I want from Relic.
What?
Yeah, I know I'm desecrating these things. It is turned on.
The raid is off to a successful
Oh yeah.
Ay, 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 ay.
extraction.
Are we staying or going?
Aragon crystal up here. We can go now, I guess.
Yes. Got the Thardon I need. I
Oh,
only
no,
need
no,
one
no.
because I have the booster right now.
I think there was one here as well, down on me. Did you get it?
I think that was the one that dropped and it got sucked into your vortex for you.
Oh, okay. It got sucked into the whole thing.
Yep. Okay.
Okay,
Go.
cool.
Thankfully, I got a login booster today, so a resource booster. So
Nice. Anybody ever do anything with filming?
Yeah. Made a porno.
Might be for you then. I came across a concept today. Two things. I don't know if I've told you either one of these, actually. I don't think I've told Hayden either one. First of all, I had a good epiphany today and was blocked by spies, which was a little bit annoying. I'm driving in the car and I had a thought that it's kind of awesome that we live in the day and age where you can actually read someone else's thoughts. It is like possible, if we're honest, to think something and then send it out into the ether, aka post it online, and someone else can read it. Like in that same minute, that same moment that you think it, you can type it and someone else can read it. And if you're honest, it is actually your thoughts. Right? And I'm like, to prove this, I'm going to get my phone, open up the messaging app, and text that to my wife. That if you're honest, we now live in a magical age where other people can read our thoughts.
just as we have them. And you're doing so now. Where I was like blocked by spies was when I opened up my messaging app. It said, "Do you want your contacts to see your name as Aurelius?" I'm like, "No." But it's like so I backed out of that and it just closes the messaging app. I'm like, so I opened it up and it's like, "Do you want your contacts to see your name as Aurelius?" I'm like, "Mother effer, this is my cell phone." It's like, "Your Google account, you use Aurelius online. Do you want your contacts to see your name as Aurelius?"
That's really annoying.
Motherfucker, stop spying on me. No, all the people who call my phone know my name. The people on the internet don't know my fucking cell phone number. They're not texting me. Right? And I'm not out there like advertising my brand to, Sakura, where I'm getting my sushi. Right? But I'm like, I don't have time to deal with you. I'm driving and I can't be fiddling with my phone. I was just going to hit the microphone and tell my wife words and have it send her those as text so she could read my thought. And have a pun that she was reading my thoughts. Okay. Next thing that happened. I'm sitting there watching a video, Ross Boomsocks. I don't know if you know who that is, but his chat is texting him English or Spanish. Do you know this meme, Hayden? Hayden?
I think Hayden's offline.
Hayden's still in the Discord.
Yeah, but it doesn't register straight away when you drop offline. I think the internet connection may have dropped out. That's what happens. Discord doesn't register right away.
Oh.
It does if you leave.
You're thinking the internet went out.
Yeah, the internet went out.
Oh.
Communication shut down, but it still shows that he's here. She's here. Sorry. I'm
Yeah,
tired.
she's not in Warframe. Well, I guess I can tell you this one because I don't think I've told you this one. I think I told you the last one. I've
tried to be good even though I'm drinking.
Have you heard the meme?
I hope I haven't said anything wrong, have I?
Not that I know of. Have you heard the meme English or Spanish?
No.
Okay. So there's a meme, and this is for like kids. They're the ones that have this meme. And it's on TikTok, so it's really about them, right? And it's really stupid. Okay? So to educate you on the meme, it comes from a TikToker. He lives in a biracial area. Bilingual area, basically. There's two common languages, English and Spanish. His thing that he does is he walks up to people and says a statement and then films their reaction. And then he posts their reactions on TikTok. Okay. He's kind of a douche. And this is where he makes his cash. Okay. But he needs the people to understand him. So before he says his statement, he asks them if they speak English or Spanish. So he walks up, English or Spanish. And they go, I speak English. Or they go, Espanol. And then in whichever language they pick, he'll say, if you move, you're gay. And then he films their response. Because he's set up a lose-lose situation. Right? If they don't move, they're homophobic. Right? If they do move, then they're gay. They're saying they're gay. So it's the stupid response either way. Yeah, it's a damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
right? So he sets up a stupid situation and films how they respond to this, right? So the meme is people going English or Spanish. Well, where my situation comes in, I'm watching a guy online, and he keeps having people post this English or Spanish, and he's like, what is this? I don't understand this. I don't know this meme. What is this about? Is this some sort of fetish? And his chat's going, everything's a fetish these days, man. And a lot of people are like, I don't know what it's about. Other people are about, you know, it's a TikToker, and it's like, what is this? Is this some like porn star that like offered which language she's gonna moan in or something? What is this? You know, and I'm like, dude, that would actually go viral. Not a real porn star doing it, but what if like there's a shot, like a TikTok video, like a guy is holding his camera, filming his girl walking down the street, right? She's in front of him, and to be funny, she like pulls down her like bra strap and her shirt just over her shoulder, so her shoulder is nude, right? And he's behind her, and then she looks back at him, and the guy zooms in on her face and shoulders, so it doesn't show anymore that she's wearing a shirt, right? It looks like she's naked, and she says, you know, English or Spanish. Now she's making fun of the meme like it was a porno, right? Like she was offering like which language to moan in, right? So now it's working on two levels. It's a double entendre on top of that. This currently popular with the teenagers, you know, meme. And if she's cute, it'll also have that like sex appeal, but she didn't actually take off her clothes. She just pulled her like shirt down over her shoulder a little bit. And so it's seen from behind. So she's showing a little bit of her shoulder, right? And just said English or Spanish, right? Which would be able to capitalize on this. I think that would actually make quite the viral like video, as one of those, like, because it has a quick zoom, right? And then if people try to cut it like she was doing that, you have the original video posted online, like the short video of the behind shot where you show that she's fully clothed, right? And then the zoom in on like her face and shoulder. So even if people try to cut it out of context, you've got the original to be like, no, that's not what it was. We were making fun of that meme. So people can't say that. So it would develop controversy. It would be like a win-win-win-win-win scenario. But again, I'm not out there making videos. But if it was shot right, you know, I think you could have a viral hit there. I'm glad that Hayden recognized my image generator there. Oh man, it's 10 minutes till I have to wake my wife up. I forgot how much I like this song. So was it Save You? That's the one. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna shut down the stream because
And just not come back.
yeah, I'm guess not. Looks like it was an internet outage. Probably a ISP reset. Mine happens around 1 o'clock.
Yeah,
Like
that can
Wednesdays or Thursdays.
Well, you have a good night, Aurelius. Day.
I'll be
Yes,
going
day.
to sleep here in just a little bit, so it'll be night for me. So I want to thank everybody for stopping by. Amelia, thanks for stopping by. Hayden out there on the world
Wherever you are.
somewhere, yeah. And hope that everybody's trying to be good to each other. Where we're at, hopefully we learn